Morning, everyone. We got Free Thinking, Nick, Komodo, Big Roy, Vader Sock, Ed Sock, Bill's Mafia. Morning, Nina, Shakara, Sundial Pirate. Hey Corey, Michael, Florida, Marlin, Two-Pack. Pre-markets are green. It's gonna be a good day. AMC is at $50.90. Thanks for joining me today, guys. got Michael, we got JR, Pertman, J-Big, Marvin, Sofa King, Nick That Stands, James O'Leary, Cosmo, Chris. Grind the black powder, ready the cannonballs. Huge day for AMC. Let's go. $51 pre-market. Get those hot beverages ready. You guys are awesome. Can't sneak one past the captain. Nice, sounds good, bro. J-Big bringing in a brand new crewmate, one of his friends. Welcome aboard, J-Big's new friend. Thanks so much for the support, the kind words already, guys, in the chat. West Virginian, Lisa, Miss Harris, Powderhound. awesome. AMC's up 5%. Hey, welcome my friends, coming at you live, right on time, 6:01 a.m. West Coast USA. Hope everyone had a great weekend. Today's big, AMC's pumping, everything's going green. $52. That's good to see. What's up, Jansku Papa, Mina, Robert, Eugenie, Fortai. Deckhand Clapper. SH. Spider-Man. With the Batman. We got Batman, we got Spider-Man. In the chat. Jim Webb, John Clancy. Go easy. Alright. I thought that might have been you, Tony. SH. Saw the picture. Tony the Tiger. 2-pack. Sista's farming now. That's quite the name. Sista's farming now from city to country. 5.77%! I saw that. Right when I looked up. GameStop's up $1. $1. Alright. We'll see. It looks okay. It retested that 207 level perfectly. Excuse me. Get some chill tunes going for Monday morning. Monday Funday. Monday Bull Run Day. Minus 8.77% on GameStop this past week. There's another. Double sevens. See you right there. Catch up with the chat. Risk management. Yeah, I'm sure we'll talk about it throughout the day. Plenty of time for that. You might have to ask more specific questions about it later though. What do you mean by risk management? What do you want to know? Morning, Dan Johnson. Chris Muetz. Probably just butchered your last name. Sorry about that. 219 Mike. Dubs Reva. I'm happy to have each and every single one of you tuning in today. It's a big day. Alright. Gizmo. No, hey, thanks, not word enough. Still hungover. That was a lot of fun.
Still hungover from Saturday Discord chat. 77, barf 7.
Yeah, you couldn't stop with the jokes. I was cracking up. All that blasphemy of AMC not going to $100 million per share. That was good strategizing though. I have a couple ideas. Yeah, James talking about Ride. So Ride may dip very big today after losing CEO and CFO. So I didn't actually hear that until you guys were talking about it in the chat this morning. PJ's saying that's the 4. We'll look at it on the chart pre-market. Oh yeah, anatomy of a bubble. That's a good idea, J-Bake. Just announced 45 minutes ago. Yeah, it got smacked pre-market already. I already have it up on the chart. Okay. It was holding around 10 last I looked. Now it's even further red. Okay. Kurtman saying huge catalyst end of month, ride week exhibition. Alright, let me know in the chat. What do you guys think about the future of that company? Look, it's down 7. Can't make this up. Double 7s again. So, a lot of 7s today. Deckhand Diamond Clappers entering ride for sure. Honestly, I was thinking about picking up a small bit for long term, guys. I have 0 ride at the moment. I had just been day trading. I'm glad I wasn't holding it anymore. I had some on Friday, but I'm out of it right now. I was looking at scooping up a little scoop of ice cream down there. The candy shop. You know, the one that's 17% down the road. Yeah, there's so much FUD about it right now. That's why it's been tanking. It's getting FUDded like crazy. From 15 down to 950 in 1 week. That's performing worse than a whole lot of other stocks. OCGN's another one that's tanking. This one hasn't stopped going down either. Just want you guys to be aware of that. Look at this chart, just straight down off a cliff. On OCGN and ride, so I mean it's kind of shitty, I guess, but like at the same time, it's not the worst entries right now. That's something to consider, guys, if you had been thinking about entering them at some point. Alright, Stock says rides for the long haul. They'll get their shit straight soon enough. Money for the long run and price isn't bad. I tend to agree with that. I don't feel the same way about oxygen, whatever. Still never figured out how to pronounce it. Sheesh, you guys realize it's up 2,000% this year? OCGN? I don't feel the same about this one. I don't really know what's going on with this company, but I do know the chart's really ugly. So instead of entering this, I'm gonna enter ride. It's too bad for that small dice roll opportunity there on a potential bounce. That's looking like it's not gonna happen, guys. I already know. If somebody has trade on long on OCGN for Friday, it's not looking hot for that. I'm already out of this. I'm not holding this at all. It could come way down, guys. If it doesn't bounce from 530 area on OCGN, it's not looking good. That's the last bullish line in the sand, and if it doesn't bounce here this week, it might, but if it doesn't, oof, that should just plummet in half. Yikes. Careful about that shit. I never really liked the look of this chart. It's been looking bearish for a long time. So I don't feel the same on that as I do about riding. I mean, check AMC again. Still got 20 minutes. It just keeps going up today, AMC. Oh, getting the robot spam! Red alert! Tell them to fuck off. They're gonna blow up your phone today. You're gonna get spam calls all day long because AMC's going green. I swear, the day AMC popped a couple of weeks ago, it's never got so many spam calls. It's 800 numbers and stuff. Yeah, Naked's been moving street chat. It's just any day Naked could pop back to $1, guys. It'll probably hit $1 again this week. As long as there's some bullishness here. We gotta check the dollar though. I was looking at it a few hours ago. It looked okay. It's kind of sketch though. I want y'all to be aware the dollar's at a pretty critical point right now. So it's kind of topped out this morning. So it's continued red from this morning. It looks this looks good for today. Oh yeah, CCXI deckhand. Glad you mentioned that. It was up more earlier. It was as high as like 1260 something earlier. I really hope CCXI goes green today. It should, with this red coming through here. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do, guys, because there's already people suggesting stuff, and I wanna take advantage of the crew tuning, and we're gonna do another live vote today. Right now. I saw Neo, NIO, some other one, 8 Torch or something. Sounds familiar. I don't know what Torch is though. I'll add it to this vote, and if people are interested, we can check it out. I'm just gonna pull up random things in the chat today, because there's gonna be a lot of other moves, but if people vote these ones, I will. So let's get some stock suggestions in the chat right now for today's show. Things that you guys are interested in. Torch. I don't know what Torch is. TRCH. No crypto though. We'll probably take a look at it, some kind of crypto chart at some point, but just stocks for the vote, please. I'm taking the members' votes primarily, so because you're the ones who can vote on it. Chanscoop Papa had a dream that mine meta's $30. Hey, maybe that's a premonition. Okay, cool. Thanks for the suggestions. I'm not gonna add IDEX. We'll look at that anyway. I'll add Zomedica. We have a chart for that, an old chart for ZOM. I haven't looked at it in a while. Sensonics. We can add that on there. I'm gonna add Microvision and Palantir, guys. So those usual ones. Curious. People are still trading those right now. So just pick one, please. Whatever your favorite, whatever you want me to chart the most, so we can get an idea of who's watching which one of these right now. Alright. I'm gonna add OCGN. If somebody's heavy on this, somebody's still holding this for long-term OCGN, you can give that an extra vote if you're holding OCGN. I don't know what I said. GSAT one. Alright, that's a whole bunch for now. This is. Ooh, maybe we can do it again later or tomorrow or something. So I'll let that go for an hour or whatnot. We can check it out and see what people are looking at. Oh, HYG. Somebody was talking about HYG. About facts art. Okay, I'll add that one to VXRT. Someone was talking about the other one, HYG for a short, for a bearish trade today. That looks pretty bullish last week. I don't know if that's ready to go down yet. Be careful on that one. I'll look at CTRM, Blake. Well, I was looking at CTRM earlier. It looks amazing. Guys, CTRM's probably one of the best looking charts right now that we have, believe it or not. It's a fucking perfect breakout of this giant falling wedge that we've had on the chart for a long, long time. What's up, Omar? That was for CTRM train leaving the station, guys. Oh, the Omar asks, how you bet against the US economy? It's just a question. I think I get what you're asking. Well, okay, so look how Omar asking about the US economy. Check out how bullish this chart looks. How the CTRM chart looks like it's about to break out here. Well, it is, guys. It's breaking out. That's what's so good about it. Look at this thing. I haven't moved this falling wedge pattern, this orange resistance trend line. I have not moved it. It's outside. It's going green. Breaking out. Truly. I like the look of CTRM. It looks the best it's looked in 6 months. So this is the worst time to paper hand CTRM. Seriously. If I was gonna accumulate more of it, I would be entering more right here, right now. Hey, thanks for joining me this morning, everybody. Omar, Cameron. Pirate Cam, Steve-O, Ken. I don't know what CCTV is. Unknown Ape, Peck, Jarhead, Jamie Murphy. We got about 10 minutes. The market's open. Gotta get ready. I mean, AMC's, there's not much to do on that. I don't think we have to do anything to prepare for AMC. We can kind of just chill on that. Well, alright, hopefully AMC just keeps moving all day. And we can just look at other trades throughout the day too. Keep up with our other charts. I don't think we have to chart AMC super hardcore today. because it's probably just gonna be a green day, and we'll see if it hits some of these targets. So what I'll do is I'll put an alert on it for later in the day, see if it can start really breaking up here, or just in the future in general. I'll add one at about $71, $72 area. So if it ever does anything insane and surprises us, starts really pushing green, we'll know about it. Here we are. So if it gets up into this red bear box, then the alert's gonna trigger, because that's where it could really start getting nuts, guys. That would be higher than this candle close back here at the local high. $62 area, $63. That's the real hard resistance at the moment, this white horizontal line. We don't really need the volume, yeah. Really the volume. Hey,
Thanks
so
for
much.
bringing the ship back into port to pick my
It's a little
scalawag
loud.
ass up. I needed the Liberty Pass, Captain.
Oh, nice. It's Gary Shanghai. I like it. the name changes are a lot of fun. Cheers, scary. From our crew with the 7s. I think I saw a whole bunch. I think we need some more 7s in the chat, guys, for this morning. We have 7 minutes till the market's open, so blast them out in the chat right now. Good luck for today. Yeah, thanks, Omar. Feeling pretty good this morning, physically. Actually, I threw up last night, guys. I threw the fuck up last night. Out of nowhere. So there's that, but I'm feeling pretty good right now. So I was gonna do more on Discord yesterday. I felt really sick for some reason. It's all the treasure we've been hauling to the boat, guys. Hopping in the ocean, pulling out all the treasure. Down in a little bit of seawater. Yeah, I'm getting a bit of sleep, you know. Like, when I can. That's probably all the coffee, guys. I drink enough coffee to kill a normal person like, every day. The amount of caffeine in my system. Let me see if I can get one of our chill playlists going for the Lady Pirates, so we can stay calm, hold strong. Be all happy this morning while AMC goes green, guys. Sorry to hear that, Sifo. I know it's truly that can be a big issue, but honestly, Denwo's he's evolved to this, to another level beyond the normal human capabilities of sitting at a computer all day. Been doing this since I was like 10. You're just watching me do it, so it seems extreme. Like, how the fuck is he making so much content? It's like, it's the real deal, guys. I'm just staring on the camera doing what I normally do. Hanging out with y'all, for real. 5 minutes. Alright, so I wanted to just quickly touch on the ride chart, because I'm thinking about possible entry here. I know, look, it can come a lot lower, but it's very low within right within our green accumulation box here on Ride. It's truly, and then on the right hand side of the screen over here, where my mouse is by the prices. You know what, I think I could make the numbers bigger for you. Sorry about that. I think I can make the numbers bigger here. People watching on their phones. That should be more readable on a smaller screen. Okay. But now my charts are... Guys, my charts have lagged the past on Friday and this morning. It's never happened before lately. I'm telling you, all these technical things going on as part of they're probably like DDoS attacking, right? Distributed denial of service attack on fucking tradingview.com or something, trying to lag the servers on the charts. Don't be surprised if your trading, if your brokerage has some issues this morning. Like Coinbase, right? Don't be surprised if Coinbase shuts down when Bitcoin's crashing or pumping or whatever. But yeah, anyway, here it is in the pre-market, right below 10 here. This orange dash line. Now this blue one here. In the bottom of our green box, guys. So if it's gonna bounce, it's probably gonna bounce within the bottom of this green box. Otherwise, it's gonna come a lot lower. So be aware of that risk. It's pretty substantial risk. We don't know for sure if it's gonna hold support here. If it doesn't, it could come down to $6.70. Could really crash a lot further in the next couple of weeks if it doesn't bounce from around where it is right now. That's why I'm looking at an entry, but I'm not so sure about short term, guys. I don't know how I feel about it for the end of week here.
Back from a break from the charts. Ready for those hot beverages. 777. Coffee, coffee, coffee.
She said that so cool. Thanks, River. Ninja. You guys are the best. I didn't even pin the link yet. Markets aren't even open. You guys are showing my love for the captain. Gets me more awake, honestly. It gets me more excited. 1 minute to go. Alright, I'll pull up AMC, but I'm gonna be curious about Ride here. I'm probably gonna be putting in a trade. But I am looking out long term at the moment. And I'm in. Done. That was easy. Nailed that dip. AMC's going green. I'm not fucking with it short term, really. Guess. Oh man, and our music stopped. See what I'm talking about? Yeah, don't be sure that Ride's gonna go green today. It might not. I'm talking about long term is a tasty dip. I'm fucking around with it a little bit. I'm not trying to do anything too risky though. It is going green right now, just so you guys know. One of my orders didn't go, of course. There we are. Sweet, everything's looking very green right now. This is good, guys. AMC is popping. Fucking blast off. 53, 53, 50. How's chat doing? You guys hanging in there? You fall off your seat yet? On this opening? It's pretty big stuff already. It's just the first few minutes. Sheesh. Yeah, we gotta check CCXI. I don't know. Just doing kind of red. Nothing major. I'm putting a whole bunch of alerts on stuff today. Oh, it's going green right now. There you go. I don't even need this alert. Alright, CCXI is going green now. AHT looks great as well. Fuck yeah, guys. It's looking pretty decent. Cool. I'm gonna try and do a couple other things real quick on my portfolio I've been thinking about. Let's see. The sundial's looking right now. Yeah, Rive's going green. It looks nice. Sundial is also going green. Okay. Nice. Alright, about the dip. Shit's going green, guys. CCXI is printing. Who's in CCXI? Green alert. It's printing. I don't know if it kept going green. Yeah, it did. Just since we pulled it up. $12.77. Can't make this shit up. $12.77. CCXI. What in the world? I was just on this a second ago. It's mooning. My goodness. What a day already, guys. What a morning. Good thing I'm not flagged as a pattern day trader, because I just made a stupid amount of button presses, button clicks here. Nice. Is looking real healthy, guys, for our stock picks. Fuck yeah. I'm happy about that. Still having trouble filling my very last order. Nice. Gary Shanghai Million is up 86% on CCXI. Fucking right, guys. That dice roll. Are you kidding me? That major risky dice roll. Look at this uptrend. I'll check out HFE in a second. It looks pretty good. It might be red today, though. I wouldn't be surprised if HFE was red today. One of these orders is just not filling on right. It's just a $40 trade and it won't go through. I'm paying way more than it. Still won't go through. It doesn't matter. I guess no one's selling it. There it is. Took me like 10 tries, so yeah, AMC is looking major green today, guys, this morning. Alright, it's hitting. Look at this. See this red line right here at 54? That's the VPVR point of control right now. That's pretty big resistance. If we get over here, 54.25 area, if we can blast through there, that's going to be a really good sign. That's probably the biggest resistance at the moment, because that's the average. That's essentially the average price over this time period. Past couple weeks, it's $54.25. It's right about where it's getting stuck up at now. It's a technical reason it's getting. Who said AMC is unchartable? Get out of here. It's a technical reason it's stopped right here, right now. If it gets beyond there, it's looking to do something much bigger today. Here we go. Big breakout, slight red, slight profit taking. Let's check the dollar. Dollar's trending down. This is looking to go down all fucking day. Here's last week. Here's what we were waiting for last week, Friday. Alright. Didn't quite happen. Look at it now. Let's just slide this arrow over. Dollar's looking bad, which is good for us as traders. The more red we see on the dollar today, the better AMC is gonna do. We don't even need it to necessarily keep going down, down, down for weeks to come. But just today would help AMC break out here, keep going higher and higher. Check out this GameStop chart, it's pretty bullish. Needs to hold 201, you know, 200. Starts breaking 199, 197. Yeah, this beat does slap Nathan. This one, I'm blasting again for Nathan. Yeah, we're getting into it today, guys. I made some trades. Portfolio's up 7% this morning. Fuck yeah. This is for Nathan having fun with his mind med last weekend. For all the mind med traders. Oh, it looks great. Check it out, the bounce. 377 bounce. Exactly. Kidding me? All these sevens today are just... Even on my mid chart, support, $3.77. It's like GameStop at 207 support there. And even, there's even a 7 right now, 227. I know it's a lot, it's weird to even have to pronounce 7 all day long because it's all over the chart. It's gotta be my most spoken word right now in life. There's a juicy dip on mine mid though. Even short term. As long as it holds there, it might dip down to this level. 360. Anyway, we know that one looks awesome long term, so not a major need to chart that on the intraday there. So some slight profit taking AMC, no big deal. We've seen this time and time again, and that keeps pushing higher. Usually just the fact that AMC opens green Monday morning, that's usually a very good signal for the bulls. Appreciate that, Kenny H. Kind words in the chat. We take this very seriously, but we have some fun too. We're having so much fun, I forgot the shameless plug in the chat. What that, Cam? Dip. Fuck. What dip, Cam? There we go. Still waking up. On Sensonics. Let's see what the votes, how the votes doing. Members vote. If you guys haven't voted yet, we have some brand new suggestions here for today. Yeah, Ride definitely got smacked. Birdman crushed some Ride puts. I should probably check it real quick if anyone entered this. What's it doing? Not much. So yeah, be careful of this because where are we? Here we are. It's holding pretty nicely, but it still could go further red from here. Just so you know. I could still get destroyed here. Be careful for end of week. Not too sure about that. That's a huge... It's another one of our major dice rolls, guys. That we've seen time and time again on Ride. Thanks a lot for what Kenny's saying in the chat. He said, this guy's doing a huge service for the little men. I'm surprised he wasn't bought out yet. That's right. No BS, no commercials. I'm here for you guys, the crew, and only the crew. It's all the support. That's the reason I do this. All the results in the chat. It's not about money. I can't be bought out because I don't care. I care about my crew, not some stupid company. Yeah, my fam. Be careful here on ride. It still could go green later this week and tap down to like 870 again. We don't, with all that FUD right now, it's gonna be even riskier than the last time we did it. Last time we looked at this. So back here, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna copy this pattern. There's a whole bunch of other shit going on in the markets right now, but there's some kind of hot beverage brewing here. We just don't know where the bottom is. So this is what happened last time. Check this out. This is the exact pattern the last time it dipped here. It looked really good. Some people scalped this. We scalped this. I took like 50% profits on this bounce the other day. But then it kept coming down lower, so be careful about that. It still might come back down to the bottom of this box if it really gets smacked. If it drops below 870, it's gonna be bad. Otherwise, there's something here to keep on the radar. I'm gonna put an alert on it. Let's put another alert. Some of our alerts are gonna pop today. It's looking interesting. I did enter this thing, full disclosure. No change on OPTT is breaking out. Can you? That's pretty dope. Can you say he's been watching? That cool guy in the chat says he's been watching since the beginning of the shorts. He's prophetic. Yeah, appreciate it so much, dude. I'm gonna give you a VIP giveaway membership for the rest of the month. So, congratulations, Kenny. Thanks for watching, man. All you gotta do is email me. I'm gonna give you a free membership to join us on Discord for the rest of the month. So I like what you're saying in the chat. I wasn't planning on giving any away today, but there you go. For a long time viewer. There's a whole bunch of cool stuff out there, so yeah, the Discord's filled with treasures, pretty much. Nice, thanks for the votes, everybody, that's helpful. Sensonics, Palantir. Okay. OCGN, Cost. Cost has been popular lately. But yeah, there's a whole bunch of good shit out here. We got our news. We even just added a music section. Share music with each other, it's pretty cool. Hey, shout out to the live chat traders. You guys rock. Good luck with those trades. We got people trading together right now. Not trading together, but trying to help analyze different opportunities together for the day. Or practice charts, or you can practice your charts if you're just getting into charting. It's pretty sweet. Get member feedback. Denwo's charts. Oh shit. I posted the video in the wrong place. I guess I was tired of it. But this is a chart section. These are Denwo's charts. Accidentally put a video in there, I guess. Or videos you can watch the live stream right here, right now. Probably doesn't stop when the show's over. It's a lot of fun. So even if you're shy or like aren't typically interested in stuff like that, we do have a whole bunch of content out there waiting for you. Oh shit, I almost forgot the members videos on the weekend, of course, guys. A bunch of you watch that, so that's cool. Our members updates on the weekend. Every single weekend, it's like a 30+ minute video just for the crew. That was a lot of fun on the voice chat too, guys. Thanks everyone who showed up for the voice chat party Saturday night. We'll do that every Saturday night, just unofficially. So I'm planning to show up around 10 p.m. Eastern, Saturday night, every night on the voice chat, but y'all are free to hop on whenever, of course. A bunch of you were in there before me, and yeah, J-Big fell asleep. I actually fell asleep. I was like an hour late, so it's not scheduled for 7 sharp. Just Saturday night. But that was really cool. Yeah, Komodo, you looked exhausted, man. Some people were on their cameras too, that was pretty cool. So AMC's still holding 5% on the day. I'm glad you like this song, Firefly. I have some stuff for the Lady Pirates on the playlist. This is our drinking song. Oh. So about that trippy ditties on AMC, guys, it's looking pretty good. Look at GameStop too, bouncing off his moving averages just on the intraday, but I'm feeling pretty bullish about the end of, well, just the whole week here. Pull up the dollar again, let's see. Kind of bouncing right now, but the dollar looks very bearish still. Here's that profit taking. The dollar's going red. I mean, green, and the AMC's going red for a few minutes. CCIV dip. I'm glad I exited that for the end of the week. Anyway, we'll talk about Bay. This Bay's looking to dip to the bottom of the green box pretty much at the moment. Anyway, we got a new bottle for the triple digits. When AMC hits $100, I'm gonna be popping open the Diplomatico. Seemed like a fitting word. Like the bottle looks like a true bottle of grog. I'm excited for that. Yes, let's see. We got 40% alcohol. And that damn boy. That's for the triple digits. We already celebrated our last targets on AMC. That's for next time. I've been chilling down there waiting. Oh, I couldn't let you guys down. Take a drink now, not yet. Still hot beverage time. There's still hot beverages everywhere. GameStop's putting in red, that could be a hot beverage today. Some of these are not actually doing that well, like OCGN. Yeah. Ride. Started bouncing around the charts like a madman this morning. Look at this. That's our alert on ride is bouncing off our alert as if it's a support line. That's essentially the stop loss. That's kind of weirdly accurate. I mean, it didn't trigger my alert by like 1 penny, guys. This can't be any closer than that to triggering the alert, yet not actually doing it. I don't know. It's weird. It might bounce. It's a pretty damn big dip on the day. Well, it's gonna bounce. We just questions where. I'm getting rid of the alert. Yeah, so I'll definitely be explaining the charts more in a short bit here, in like 30 minutes. Oh, Bullcat was going insane this morning. Right now we got hardcore traders who have been day trading some of these things, and they need a quick and dirty update on the active charts real quick.
It takes a special kind of cat to give so much of his time to others. A little something for that.
You the man, Boomhawk. My good, you're getting a rocket ship for that one. Thanks so much, dude. Yeah. We appreciate Boomhawk. True supporter of the show, man. Means the world. What a way to start the day with some green and one of our RGs blowing away the captain. You the man. Guys, I would give him high roller, but he's already a high roller. He's the real deal. He's just helping level up the captain today. I'm getting creative, guys. I've never seen this done before, ever. I've never even thought about doing it till right now. So this is kind of special here. You guys can learn something from this. I think I'm gonna put an alert on the US dollar chart. The US dollar index chart. I've never done that before. I've never even thought about doing that before, guys. I've never seen it been done or heard. I want to know if the dollar goes green and starts pumping today. Yeah, that was some Mad Lad stuff, guys. I don't know. I'm just coming up with it right now because I was adding alerts to all our other charts, and we're charting the dollar, and it just makes sense. Usually I don't care that much to even want to have an alert on it or feel a need to have an alert on it, but I think it's gonna be relevant if this keeps going green this week. I'm gonna need to raise it throughout the week. Yes, this is uncharted territory, guys. Like, we're in the deep waters on the dollar chart. On the DXY index, it's really... Okay, thanks for your email, Ken. I'll take care of that in a bit here. SPCE taking off? Sounds good, Tupac. So yeah, it's essentially the DXY here has put in a double top. Check out these arrows up here in pink for the Lady Pirates this morning. Essentially a double top at the moment on the US dollar, so it looks like it's gonna go red, guys, so it looks good for us. However, if it does keep going green here, it's gonna be rough. Ride dipping again? Okay, I'm gonna add some alerts to that because I think people are interested in some kind of opportunity here. CCXI pumping still, that sounds real nice. Here's our projection, guy. Are you kidding me? It did. If it bounces from here, if Ride follows this green projection here, that's the most predictable thing I've ever seen in trading. That'd be the most predictable trade fucking ever, guys, if it bounces from here right now. It might not. If it breaks lower, they might hunt some stops on Ride. Be careful. But my goodness, we saw this exact same thing on the chart last week. If it bounces from here, that's ridiculous. It's the exact same trade we hit last time. I'm looking at that. It's pretty interesting here. Here we go. Is it gonna bounce? Good luck, everybody. It's getting really close now to support on Ride. Is pretty much it here. I'm taking a dice roll on it because it's worked out time and time again. I don't know, it might not, guys, but I'm not gonna risk much on it. I'm pretty much going for a long term, but yeah, the CEO and CFO just quit, so that's why it could keep trending down from here. Be careful, it could be really rough here. CCXI, great. I'm looking for that to pretty much go green all day, guys, today. Fuck yeah. That's looking to go to our target. But we're watching this trade right here right now. That one's not an active trade right this second, per se. Yeah, it's bad stuff about the news about Ride. That's not good at all, but traders don't care about that. We're just looking for a bounce. If it happens here, then that's pretty awesome. Yeah, we'll see. Good luck. I don't know about that. That's a pretty big risk. That's actually is really bad news for the company. That actually could really drop it lower from here. So major dice roll, but my goodness, it might come back up to 1150, 1350 area from here in the short term. So I don't give a shit about long term if they can't go to production and whatnot. I'm just looking for a pump here this week, just for a quick 30% pump or something. Don't count on it. From the bottom of this buy box for technical support. Let's see it. Oh man, that's exactly what I was looking for. Is actually, yeah, it's essentially a double bottom, except there's actually a higher low right now. That's a higher low on the chart, guys. You can barely even see it, but it's totally there. Interesting. Yeah, well, I'm already in the green on that fucker, on that shit. Excuse my language, guys. It's serious today. You've seen what we've been doing lately. We're smashing thousands of percents on some day trades lately. I'm already at 10% on ride. So there you go. That's a pretty good day trade already. CCXI is black. Nice, guys. Nice. Very nice. Because I'm up 130% on CCXI. That shit is absolutely printing too. Now, those 1250 strikes is in the money now. AMC going green again. Alright, AMC's putting in a bit of a bounce. I mean, GME, guys. Look what I was talking about on that intraday. GME looks bullish here. It's pumping. Yeah, thousands of percents, Patrick Star. That's right. Maybe you didn't see the pictures. I'll email you one right now. And then we're going to take a short intermission in a couple minutes here, guys. Sundial trading break. What to pick? Let's see, how about AMC? Since everyone loves AMC. Let's see how Denwo's old $10 strike is doing, guys. How Denwo's old AMC position's doing this morning, eh? That might be interesting for people. Patrick Star's confused about thousands of percents. Maybe he's never seen something like that before. And since I'm not just making shit up, and since I'm a real trader who started streaming and not streamers started trading, I can email you a picture of my trade right now and show you that my AMC position is up 2,111%. Let's go. Thousands of percents, that's right. AMC. 2,000%. That's 21x multiple on my AMC position, my friends, and it's still going green. It's the real deal. I entered at the $5 buy box a few months ago. I've been holding ever since. That's just AMC. That's not even talking about like that BlackBerry trade last week. A couple of weeks ago, it was like 3,000% in 1 week. That was a nice quick $5,000, guys, in like 1 day. The ride trade as well the other day. Oh, it might fucking happen again. Maybe I can show you another one if the ride goes green. Alright. There's a reason I'm blasting through these charts today, because we have some real some serious traders in here right now crushing some trades this morning. We're already in the green on some of these from this morning. It's ridiculous. It's just such right market conditions, guys. Put an alert on CCXI. Bull trend. Support line. It's pretty legit. Full speed ahead. I guess my arrow was pretty accurate. That's exactly where the fib is. So, short-term target 15, psychological 17, midterm. This matches up, this Fibonacci matches up perfectly with our chart, guys. CCXI. I like the look of that. Ride's going red. Alright, I'm gonna check the dollar. We're gonna have to keep up with this. It's been going greenish, but still looks terrible, so I think I'll put a bearish alert. I'm gonna put another alert on the dollar. See if it breaks below here today. We want the dollar to trigger this alert down here. It's looking to do something today. It looks very bad, but not until we actually see it playing out on the dollar chart will the other ones keep going green. But AMC doesn't really care. Some of them don't care that much about that right now. They're still going, really. That's pretty awesome sign for the end of week on AMC. Fuck yeah. Oh, thanks, Johnny Watt. He said great music. What was... Oh... He was late. It's a good time to be just rolling out of bed right about now, but I mean, pretty much are missing stuff already. AMC is definitely one of the bigger movers. I'm gonna check the watch list. No worries, Corey. Have a great day. Hope to see you later. So AMC's up 11.5%. Virgin Galactic, you guys are right about that. That's pumping today. Starting to push for another leg higher here on SPCE. That looks legit. That's nice. That's probably a nicer day trade than the ride dip, guys. This is a breakout entry. Virgin Galactic here. That's probably a better day trade than what ride entering the ride dip. That's another awesome idea on the morning. There's 20% scalp at Virgin Galactic this week, perhaps. I mean, ride's holding 9 is a double bottom at the moment, short term. Oh no, it's not over yet. Just be careful on this ride thing, because even if it holds here, it could go sideways all week, and then just... I don't know if there's going to be enough buying pressure for anything major today on ride. I would think, if I had to guess, I would think that long-term holders, ride holders, would want to be accumulating here. So there's pretty good reason for that to go, to bounce still. Hey, thanks, Kenny. That's awesome, man. That's our bro who we just gave the membership to, showing some support already. Cheers, man. Boingberry up 3%. Alright, check out Blackberry. Oh yeah, there's another date. Guys, what more can you ask for? There's another. Go to our real chart. There's another day trade entry opportunity. Hopefully Becky's holding that call. I think she exited a put. She's now holding that call. Anyway, this looks cool, guys. Boingberry's not fucking around this morning. I wonder why my portfolio is so green, because it's not just AMC, it's my Blackberry long term are doing very nice right now as well. It's looking good. Because here's the thing, people got screwed trading Blackberry short term last week. Remember all that? In the blue accumulation box? So many moon boys being like, oh, I went all in Blackberry for tomorrow, and so be careful. Well, now it looks good. It's not playing around anymore. It's trying to go back to $20 from this area. It's ready for that. So we'll take our intermission and give some time on some of these charts. Let some more green come through on AMC. Short-term resistance, Blackberry's around 20 bucks right now, psychological. It's more like 27, like midterm. Sweet. Good luck with your trades, everybody. I really mean it. Don't be overconfident. You still... I know it looks awesome this morning. You still don't want to be overly risky. Say people, alright, for example, if somebody entered AMC right here with a leverage position, like a 10x position, and then it went red, and just put in a big dip here, and went down to this area, they just lost all their money. 10% dip possibility here, 10x leverage, you can lose your whole position. So still just be careful with some of this stuff. Like, don't be fooled thinking that it's an absolute guarantee that these trades are gonna keep going green from here. It might take some more time. They're just trending up. They're starting to break out. They're testing support. So it's looking great right now, but you just don't want a false sense of security thinking that you can't lose right now. Alright, cool. I'll be reading the chat while I'm gone. Just gonna get something to munch on for later and check some of our other stuff going on. Thanks everybody for joining me this morning. Can't wait to see what happens here with AMC. It's holding $54. It's awesome. So much better than last week. Cheers. See you in just a few minutes. Maybe 4 or 5 minutes. So I won't be long. I already have my coffee ready to go. AMC is still pushing, so that's great. I'll leave up GameStop next to it. If something insane happens, I'll run back. snap. I heard an alert. The dollar's going red. It's going bearish. That's very good for AMC. Fuck yeah. Nice. That's what we were hoping for. Sweet. Still a minute or two on our break, guys. But that's a green alert going off for our stocks. Fuck yeah. AMC's going green. Hey, welcome back, traders. Hope you enjoyed the mental break. We're out of time. AMC's going green. Thanks so much for the support, everybody. That was Cosmo on the break there. Thanks, Cosmo. I heard that. Hope you're having a nice morning. Yeah, it's time to get out of the shower, audio listeners. I don't know about other people buying the dip. Did other people buy the dip? Somebody asking if Lot Meat's asking if we buying the dip. I don't know about you. I've been buying the dips on some of this stuff. Rad's making Becky hide under the bunker. Don't fear. Fear not, lass. I like how AMC's doing today. That could be ride later today. We'll keep up with it a bit. Check it again. Put some more alerts on it or something. But like Blackberry, yeah, this isn't really the dip that people were buying. They were buying this one yesterday, or Friday, right? Feels like yesterday. They were buying it at $13.50. That was the dip. So people have been entering these things. Not financial advice. CCXI is going green again right here, right now. Remember, the train already left the station this morning. The choo-choo already. Oh yeah, so GG, 2-pack. I guess we were right to be bullish on it then. Yeah, it's breaking out from this resistance here. It's pretty decent. This orange line, Shadow League Gaming. SLGG. It's looking to go to 7 short term. 20%. Alright, I wanna see the dollar though again. Now that alert triggered. Okay. Cool. Looks terrible, which is good for us. That might be confusing, but just keep that in mind when I'm talking about the dollar. When the dollar looks bad, it's usually a good thing for AMC lately. So I know it sounds weird when I'm like, nice, the dollar looks like crap. It's kind of counterintuitive, right? But when I just pull it up and I say, oh, okay, like the dollar's getting wrecked, that's a good thing, not a bad thing. Starting to get hot up. Captain's got his winter guard. I'm just wrapped up. Chilling. Trying to stay comfortable. Because you gotta be comfortable if you're gonna be charting all day. Yeah, I don't recommend wearing a suit and tie if you are. Some people are at work. I don't like the look of this Mina AEI. Just asking about it. It looks pretty bearish right now. Never know, I might be naked shorting today, guys. Down below deck. I like the look of this one. AEI, whatever this is. There's a lot of bearishness to this chart. Because it already played out the bull target. You can see it dipped a lot. It found support and bounced, but it closed this gap. Already hit the target. Time to add some more alerts. I don't think we really need a bearish alert on CCXI. Sundial's an easy hold for me. I think Sundial's an easy hold. It's just been trending up for a long time. As long as it's holding 105. I don't see anything wrong with Sundial. There's our pirate ship way down there. Just keep in mind where Sundial came from a couple months ago. That was, alright guys, people paid $4 for Sundial shares not that long ago, in February. Now it's 106. $4. $1. See the difference? It's pretty easy hold when if you feel that it's bullish in the long term. I like how AMC is holding up today. Hey, keep an eye on Ride for people who are trading that. It's bouncing around all the charts. Let's see this projection here on Ride. Well, let me know in the chat. Did people enter this dip on Ride? Does anyone out there want me to be keeping up with this today? I entered the dip on this. If people are actively trading this, we can keep an eye on it. Put some more alerts for now. Nah, Mike's not. Jarhead did. Sundial did at 9 strike. Yeah, that's the thing. They're very low strikes right now on Ride. I got in for like 950. Yo, Big Leonard. Jay Donegan. Other Jay. Mr. Beats, Tim B. Gary Fabian. You guys. Yes. Oh, okay. I mean, I got in too at 9. Alright, there's some interest in it. We can keep up with it. I'm in it too. Cause, oh, it's bouncing right now, guys. Look at this. Here we go. I think it very well may bounce off this support here, this $9 psychological level, because look at the confluence here with the red lines coming from the VPVR. The blue line's just a bullish support trend line. So So there's a lot of confluence right here. Also, it's at the very bottom of our green box. We've had on it forever. There's a pretty good chance it bounces here and doesn't even come lower at this point, because you gotta consider the last dip here. So if I put a line at the very bottom, very bottom of this wick here on the last tip, the last time we crushed a huge trade on it. It's actually still higher than that. It's a higher low right now. So that's this line right here in orange. That's how low it dipped last time. It might just put in a higher low because it's long-term bullish, right? So it still looks pretty decent on the long-term chart, so it might just not even put in a double bottom type of pattern here. It got pretty close, so that's what's giving us some bit of confidence about this. It's close enough. So I didn't really hesitate on that one this morning with the US dollar index going red right now. It's like there's a pretty good chance it does at least come back to like 10, 11, 12 end of week, maybe even today. So now that it's going green again, I'm gonna raise the alert. I'm gonna raise it up to just under $9. So I wanna know if ride starts trending below $9 again, or if it just holds this line perfectly and just bounces right from here. Yeah, that's a good reminder, Cosmos. You said one of our old favorite quotes, be careful not to exit your long positions too soon. Like on AMC. We don't even really need an alert up here, but it'll be cool to see. I guess if ride breaks above like 950, 960, that'll be worth knowing about. So we're all set now on this chart for the next couple hours, whatnot. People who entered this, we don't have to really watch it. I'll let you know if, what happens when some of these alerts go off. And AMC's just going green, so it's like, kind of like, why wouldn't ride go green when the AMC is doing that? Like, why won't all the other Wall Street bet stocks bounce today? Because just the other day, literally every single one of them on the watch list was green. That was interesting. So they were all going green together. Probably even AHT, yeah. Nice, Becky, you got ride too. It might play out as a pretty decent day trade here. I mean, people who bought the dip are already in profit, so there's already stuff you can do with it. So it's like, of course, like, you know, entering AMC technically would have been better this morning because you'd be up 10% or whatever, but you got the risk here on entering AMC right now is just, it's hard to outweigh the reward at the moment, because you could, I don't want to do it, but you could literally draw out measure the risk to reward on an entry on AMC here, and it wouldn't look very great. So AMC is awesome for holders. I would be looking at other stuff for entries this morning at this point. Let me check again if there's any other major movers at the moment. Oh, nice, DJ. Shout out to DJ. So you scoop some up. Alright, so a bunch of people are in that. We'll see what we can do, guys. It's going green, so it's already like, if this starts pumping here soon on the ride, you're gonna have the choice. Remember last time? What do you mean I scare people way too much? It's the, it's tough love, Malcolm. They want to hear it. We used to be all lovey-dovey, and people were having trouble trading, and I told them the real deal, and now they're making big money. So don't be too greedy on this thing, just like last time. Remember that last time on OCGN? Just the other day on I think it was Friday. Yeah, he's getting awfully close to the plank. Maybe he's feeling scared, I don't know. I don't think anyone else in the chat is feeling very scared right now. JB doesn't think I'm harsh enough. He's one of the biggest supporters of the show, so I'm gonna listen to what J-Bake says. He wants to hear the reality of the charts. This isn't very scary music. We're basically cruising circles around the tropical islands, guys. At this point on our ship. Look at fucking AMC. Alright, fuck it, we're kicking him right now just cause all the crew's like wants him to walk the plank, so I was gonna leave him here, but who was that? Malcolm Parker. It's time! Splash. There he goes. Shark bait. Yeah, it's not really a secret treasure island, it's just hard to get there. It's hard to actually make the journey to the treasure island, guys. We're getting fucking close compared to where we come from. That's the key here, is just remember, man. Remember the battle of 1001, remember the battle of 801, all that stuff. Yo, Heezy, thanks so much, bro. He's showing support for the tough love. There you go. That's all the proof I need. Thank you very much. The real supporters love it.
Tough love Captain Denwo is not raising moon boys or moon girls.
Yeah, moon girls. Shout out to the moon girls too, man. Morning Native, morning Tina, Zygmunt Whitebeard. Cool. Yeah, people are feeling great today. I don't know where that guy's getting scared from. What he's so scared about. I'm feeling pretty confident about some of these things right now. This is exactly what we were talking about all week last week, about just hoping the dollar would keep going red on Monday, we'd see a nice green opening. Virgin Galactic's $37, guys. That thing is not waiting around. I'm glad. Congratulations anyone who got the hot beverage. Virgin Galactic, $14 fucking dollars. It's at $37. I was like, It's turning out to be almost just a good trade as AMC TJ. My goodness. What a mad lad, he's crushing it. We need a blast off. Thanks so much, my bro. Yeah, it's great to have you back. I noticed. I noticed when some of the OGs are in
last
the chat.
week's streams. Good to be back with the cat and crew.
Thanks so much for your support, my man. Means the world. That's awesome. You're just right back into it. Let's crush some trades. Let me know, DJ, if you're trying to make anything big happen today. See what we can figure out. I'll support you back. He's ready to make some money. Ooh. Oh. That's not our real chart on Virgin Galactic. Here it is. This is our real chart. My goodness. Look at her go. Look at her go. She's really... I don't know, guys. We might have to start calling SPCE big at this point. God damn. I told you it was looking like a nice day trade entry this morning as well. It still is right now, even with what it's done even being up 6.5% this morning on Virgin Galactic, it's still looking to go higher today. It could be a real green day on this thing. Especially midterm, long term. John Clancy entered at 1860, alright. This headstock here, we got 1777 entry. What was that? CCIV. Fucking, this thing just went so low, guys. It's hard. We gotta look at the hot beverage again. What an amazing trade. That thing was steamy. 14. Yeah. Not 17. Not 20. We caught it at 14. I wanted to get more still, just always, but they're not waiting around. They're truly, I have what I have on it, and I don't think it's not really gonna be much more dippage, guys, on that thing right now. OCGN doesn't look that great, no, Matthew. I wouldn't feel too comfortable holding OCGN. You gotta be real careful here. If it starts breaking below 610 on OCGN, that's gonna be in trouble probably. There's no reason this won't just put another big red leg in here. It's really not looking super bullish. Just some other ones. Yeah, okay, Cosmo Sensonics has been interesting. That's very close to the target though, the short-term target, guys. That entry was at 250. It's already doubled from there. Be careful, it's not really a short-term entry either. That's, if I had entered this a week or two ago, I would be taking profits up here. I would be selling Sensonics today, not. I don't know if that's necessarily gonna break out here or not. You have to wait. It depends what you're looking to do, Cosmo or Corrine, asking if it's worth exiting it and getting into something else. There is this bigger target at 11 on it, but it might take time. But short term is looking like it's gonna go down for a bit. Could take another month or two really start blasting off again. I appreciate that, Cam, dude. Sensei is wish a goodbye right now. I don't love it fundamentally. By the way, AMC is 57.50. The chart might look okay. There's not much of a chart though. Chart looks okay.
Sensei is wish a goodbye now? I hear it's looking good, man shrugging, a-okay hand.
Looks okay. It could do something big. Well, maybe not that big. What's good about it is it's been trending down for a whole year. Alright, I'm gonna put a resistance on here too though. Parallel chant. I don't even have to move it. That's perfect. If it breaks up again, if it comes back up here, over 12, then yeah. TJ again, you're such a true fucking pirate. Getting that treasure. You make me proud, dude. Said Denwo. Oh yeah, we should. That sounds great. Let's get a new member. I'm so pumped, dude. We're gonna do something today. We're gonna crush something today. I want people to make money.
Denwo, would you like to use some of this for a new member? Caps call.
That's awesome, bro. Hell yeah, dude. Noise. Thank you, brother. We'll save it for the end of the day. People, crew, please remind the captain after the show to give away another VIP. Or after our next break or something, we'll do it. I might surprise somebody in the chat. Oh, 58 already? We might not even have to do anything to make money today. It's holding AMC. Oh, the camera. Sorry, guys. I don't know what the fuck happened there. Unless I slammed the coffee cup down. Getting so pumped. It is really. It's up 17.5% on the day. I wasn't sure if it was gonna do that today. I mean, it looked real nice, but sheesh, it's just. This might be a big. I might open the bottle there. If we push over 60, over 70, we could see fucking triple digits before we even know it, guys. Remember when the AMC was going absolutely insane just a couple weeks ago? And we're seeing 50% green days, 70% green days. We saw 100% green day on AMC. Tamagato, cheers. Oh yeah. Thanks so much. You don't have to do it for a member, but that's hell yeah. Thank you. It's Monday. Alright,
Here's
cool.
for a new member. Not a day trader, but want to learn how to do small option and feel the rush. Hello.
Alright, I'll just announce it now. We'll give away another membership on Friday at this point, I guess. Cool people in the chat. Hang around. Be cool. That's all you gotta do. Thanks, Cosmo. DJ more than covered that He's our treasurer on the ship, guys. He dishes out the loot to all the pirates. We just go take the booty and we plop down our treasure chests on DJ's desk. Cha-ching! And Vader socks there next to him. Yeah, so shit's getting super volatile on AMC already. Just early in the morning. Look at these candles moving 3-4% candles on the 5-minute chart up and down.
Donation for the new member fund. Hot beverage,
Nice hot beverages. I almost forgot about hot beverages, guys. We need more of that in the future. Thanks, Jarhead. You already know we're pretty much gonna end up. I'm sure we're gonna end up giving away a membership every day this weekend. When AMC's doing shit like this, we're celebrating. We're giving stuff away, having a good time, and we're still crushing chart. Kim, fuck yes, there you go. That's what I'm talking about. All right, let's do it. Very generous crew. You guys are the best. Thanks, Ken.
Let's get another member in here, yeah. A-OK hand. Playful face.
Another member in here, yeah?
I love all of you so much.
Thanks for
F
your 7, bro.
pay me my fucking money.
You guys are putting me in the best mood already. I was literally feeling sick last night. I was hoping it would be this kind of an awesome day on the charts, but like, it is better than expected so far on the morning. Yeah, it's coming true, but thanks for asking. Still, I'll talk about it more soon. Still working out some stuff. I've been changing a lot based on the feedback for it. Yeah, there's a lot. Obviously, yeah, he said everyone's doing it. He had to chip in. Thanks, brother. Alright, fuck yeah, guys. Green alert. We're gonna give away a membership every day this week. I can't wait. Hang around the chat. Usually at the end of the day. Sometimes I surprise people. Why can't you feel your face, Sofa? Because you're smiling? So you're laughing? Alright, people talking about Ride, check it out. More importantly, how's the dollar looking at the moment? It's looking very red. So the dollar's been going sideways. This is why Ride's testing the bottom, because the dollar's testing the top. This is more important because it's gonna impact our other trades as well, not just Ride, so AMC and such. AMC doesn't care. Oh man, it's so green. Even the dollar's hardly even moved today. It's down 0.06% on the day. That's hardly 0.07. It's hardly anything on the movement on the dollar today, and AMC's up 15-16% already. So if we see more red here on the dollar, it's gonna be big. This might be a big day. It's already looking that way. Fuck yeah. Check the watch list real quick. And some things are slightly red that have been trending upwards lately, like CCIV and Nikola, so the electric vehicles aren't doing well today, but we already know that. CCXI is holding up 3% green. Okay, and sundial's slightly green. Not a whole lot of movement, just big openings, testing support levels. It's pretty normal, sounds about right, but we got a while. It's not even lunchtime yet for the Wall Street. We're still at an hour till lunchtime sell-off. BS. Nice says Falcons, loving the tunes. Yeah, I hope people enjoy some more of the chill stuff. I was looking into it too. I think I'm gonna be able to source some brand new music from a whole nother place soon. Looking into it. Because I totally lost track of our playlist. I just have like thousands, 2,000 songs on here now. I kind of just click play sometimes. I saw that there's some of the songs. It's called Smile, Cooler Heads, Overdrive sounds good for today. All Stars, not that old one, not that, you know, the one from the 90s. Luxury, some interesting titles. Just catching up with the chat.
How about muffins for Bullcat?
Hey, cheers.
Here, kitty, 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 meow.
You're awesome, Firefly. Thanks so much. I got her a nice, I got her some nice milkies. Got her a nice jug of good milk for Bullcat. She was all frisky this morning, meowing, wanting her milk. She kinda expects it in the morning now. Yeah, Wu-Tang. I can't quite go that far with the music, but I'm gonna lower the alert on the dollar. See if it can get past this resistance right here, short term. This local top area. Otherwise, it's looking good. It's looking bad, which is looking good. I don't know, it's really weird, confusing. Keep in mind, it's just that with the US dollar, right? Well, most traders don't really understand the relevance from the US dollar and these high risk, high reward Wall Street bet stocks. And we didn't even know for sure how relevant that was gonna be only up until recently. It was just kind of speculative before when AMC was bottoming out around $5. Now it's pretty obvious since we've been keeping up with it, actively charting the dollar compared to AMC and other ones like BlackBerry and whatnot. Now we're pretty confident that there is some strong correlation here. And no, E-Bomb, if the US dollar goes down, that doesn't mean the Canadian dollar will also go down. They're independent. The US dollar is affected by the American politics, regulations, import-export taxes, stuff like that, the oil industry. So the Canadian dollar actually doesn't move the same as the dollar because they have their own economy, right? So when another country has their own currency and they have their own it has its own value to it. So the dollar's doing its own thing over here. Canadian dollars chilling over here. And then you have Forex traders in between who are trading them against each other. You can trade the US dollar against the Canadian dollar. So if you think the US is going to go down and the Canadian's going to hold strength, you would make a trade on it if you're in Forex. It might not be that you think the Canadian dollar is going up. Maybe it just appears to be a safer place to park your liquidity while the US dollar is going down. Don't worry about it if you're just starting. That's like 10-year plus concepts, trading concepts, guys. Because then you can start to wrap crypto into that, the market caps, and just go on and on and on with it all. So I'm showing you the US dollar chart, the technicals about it, right? I'm showing you what you want to know about it as a trader holding AMC and stuff like that. I think that's what people need to know right now, so you don't need to worry so much about all the other relevance between like the Canadian dollar and whatnot if you're just trying to trade AMC. This is great though, because I'm pretty pleased because I know people did average up on AMC. They were telling me over the weekend. Some people averaged up and we're still accumulating AMC here around $45. So congratulations to anyone who did that. You're in the green. That's really great to see because it was such a high risk entry here. I would stop though. You do not want to keep averaging up forever. Okay, I'll look at CCXI Florida. Yeah. Still holding pretty strong though, in general here. This is the support area. So, technically CCXI is still up 3%, guys. It's not getting wrecked. It is if you entered it this morning, probably. I didn't enter this morning though. I've been holding this, so it looks pretty good still. I think this is gonna go higher on CCXI. It's just starting to try and fill the gap target. If you look way back here, guys, look what it's trying to do on that where it got destroyed here. Woo. It just dropped so far. There's no candlebar price action here. Major gap. Well, here's the price right here. Within the gap, it's starting to try and fill this gap target. Up here, look at this. Look at this chart. Green alert. It's just starting to fill this gap target. It pretty much couldn't look any better for where it's been, what it's been doing, bottoming out here. At least it's trending upwards. At least it's not doing this. What if the chart looked like this today, like it did all month long? It's completely flat. That would be shitty. So there's nothing to worry about here with CCXIs. This looks pretty awesome at the moment, I think. Yeah, so it put in some red on the morning, but it opened high. It's up 4%. It just popped right now while I was talking about it. Look at it. Now it's up 4% on the day, not 2%. These support levels. Tough love. It's from somebody. Take it from somebody who's been holding it for a few weeks now. It's really good to be seeing some green on it. I'm still green on it. I'm not taking. These aren't my targets. Oh really? Your calls dropped 65%? That is quite a bit. What strike did you have for it? CCXI likes my voice, my bullet. CCXI likes my bullish talk on it. Look at it fucking go. Oh, well shit, that's why, cause those 1750 strikes are so out of the money right now. I think I have a couple of them too, but they're same thing, they're probably getting hammered. Yeah, those ones are down cause they're too bullish, man. Those ones are overly bullish. I might get out of those. I just have a few of those from last month and they're, yeah, you're right, they are red. But my 1250 strikes are 75% green still. So it's that's why. So those higher strikes are they're so risky that people aren't willing to buy them right now, so they're getting wrecked. If it really pops, it'll pay off. You'll probably be able to get some nice profits out of those higher strikes. But yeah, it's too far out of the money. People don't want those ones right now. That was a good question, Florida. Florida. That's how your name's written. I see what you mean though. I literally have the same thing. It's down 10%. But my other ones are up a lot. The lower strikes are up a lot, so those ones are too far out of the money. We didn't have enough time for it to get to $17 yet, or else those would have been pretty green. Okay, AHT going up as well. Yeah, nice. This has been under heavy accumulation here. It's truly been holding support here. Look at this support area on AHT, my friend. Get all the confluence here with the indicators in our blue box and the green support line and the VPVR point of control and the volume. The indicator is super bullish, AHT. Everything about this chart looks great. RSI pumping. AHT looks awesome, guys. Don't be fooled by that small bit of red we saw in AHT the other week. It doesn't mean shit. This red right here, yeah, it was a big short-term dip, but it came back down to support. We're talking about this as an entry. People accumulate down here. Don't be fooled by that. Still looks so good in the long term. Here's a 4-hour chart. Just long-term bullish, stair-stepping higher and higher and higher. Trying to get back to some of these old areas. To $10, $15, $20. AHT could go from here to $20. I don't know how long, but that's the kind of targets we're looking at there. That's a huge move. Some people entered it at around $3. Alright, and we get, let's see. I want to find some of my new tunes. I spent a lot of time finding them lately. some reggae and stuff. I don't think anyone is trying to exit AMC today. I was only considering exiting AMC today if it went to like $200. If AMC has a 100% green day, I would probably take some profits, but if it goes over $100, I might lock some in. But not here, not now, no. Not even close, especially not after all we just went through. Here's what's great, here's what's really sweet about AMC. Everything we just went through on the AMC chart, all this red and FUD and panic about it, well, now bulls feel good. Bulls are back in control on AMC, so we don't feel as concerned as we did back here. I think the bulls are just chilling today, just letting it ride up. GameStop's just going sideways. I don't think we're gonna see anything major on GameStop today. It might even test some support lower, test that 210 area again. Technically it's down 4% on the day, so AMC and GameStop are behaving differently. It could bounce here as well, though. It's still holding up this area pretty nicely, so we do have a bullish target on GameStop at 500 here, midterm, short term. That's at a very critical level here, so if it breaks down below here, it could go much lower. If it breaks up from this orange channel, it could go to 500. Let's keep an eye on it. It might take some time though, I don't know if that's gonna happen today.
M&D looks like a tasty dip. Needs some chips though.
I was thinking about that, wondering how it's doing, but I don't think it's moved today. It kind of had its day last week, but similarly, oh man, alright, no. Here's the thing, it's right at the support really, so yeah, if my mid bounces from here, guys, that's looking tasty. Well, the thing is, I don't really care if it bounces from here because I'm just holding it, accumulating it, but like, it's still looking quite bullish right now from here. Oh yeah, Vitaly, people are pretty pumped about Ride right now. Let's check that out. I haven't kept up with it, but the alerts haven't gone off, so no alerts have triggered on Ride, so it's gone sideways. But look at our projection. Let's get some sevens in the chat for this green trade idea projection that I put on the chart this morning. Look how perfectly that shit matches up with where it was done today. Thanks for all the sevens. The chat just exploded. I mean, sheesh. That's the trade idea. It's looking to bounce from here. But it might not, because it's so FUD right now. There's so much bearish sentiment about the CEO or whatnot this morning. So you gotta understand that. As long as you're cool with that, if you're making your trades based off the chart, well, here's your chart, here's your idea. And That's looking like a better strategy to Denwo than to just make a trade based off some news story that came out today. Well, it already dropped. Alright, the news came out today, but it's already been crashing for a whole week or two already. I think it's too late to be paper handing based on that news. Apparently somebody knew already. That news looks very priced in already back here on June 9th. I don't know why some news is just coming out today about it, because the chart already got hammered. I agree. Yeah. Let's see, Nathan said, analysts about ride, the fundamentals don't look good. Denwo and crew, but look at the chart. There's some kind of trade here, guys. It's just risky because of that, being aware of how bad that news is, right? Alright, let's put it this way. Imagine there was no bad news about ride lately. Komodo's. Shh, I'm hunting tendies. Let's say there's no bad news about ride today, and this would just happen to be what the chart was doing out of nowhere, completely randomly. It would be such an obvious entry, right? Boomhawk likes taking risks. Hell yeah. Oh, I was gonna give you a better sound effect, but the chart's boinging. Not trying to overdo the rocket ships, but sheesh, I think we need them today. It's truly. We might even have a GameStop rocket ship later on. It's still holding just fine. Let me take a peek at the vote. There's some interest in NIO. Alright. We still have our alerts on ride, so we'll know soon. Yeah, cost looks okay. KOSS. Truly though, if you want to be really more comfortable about it, I think I would want it to get back up into this area first. $28 to $30 area. I think if it came back up here and held this and then broke out, it would be looking primed on cost up here. But until it does that, I'm not really convinced. It would probably be worth waiting until there though, however, because if you do wait for that breakout, then you have a better target. You have a nice 43% or more target there from that breakout, but right now it's not really there yet. Look how much it's gone chopped sideways before, so it's really not there yet, guys. It could just do this or whatever, so you'd want to make sure it gets over 28 there. I don't love this chart. There's nothing about the KOSS chart that piques my interest very much. Maybe for some kind of scalp, but besides that, yeah, Hisuka AMC is almost $60. It's truly having a big day. Pull up the day trading chart on it. Ooh, brand new green 1 hour candle. We just started a brand new 1 hour candle here. Painting it on the chart. So it's very bullish. So far, but yeah, this is the resistance right now. It's just moving so quick. Let's check the indicators on AMC. Yeah, I thought. Alright. The RSI is in profit taking levels. It is. It's this purple trend line here in the gold box. That's profit taking areas. We're hoping it goes higher, but we can't ignore the fact that this is overbought. That's why AMC is risky, guys. Only 107 likes. We can do better than that. Smash those thumbs ups, my friends. Smash all the buttons except for the sell button on AMC. Don't hit that one. Oh, sorry. Yeah, the music may be a little loud, guys. I've been bumping it today. He's probably right about that. When people say it in a nice way, there's no problem turning the music down. That's all I just realized. So, it's Boombox says turn it up. Fuck yeah, I can't guess. The crew wants to jam out. As long as you can hear me, okay. Yeah, the words are loud. Nah, Steve, we're trading Sundial. We are bullish on mine mid though. You guys want to see the mine mid chart again? Cause I do. The art, the chart art. That's all I want to see. I want to remember how pretty mine med looks for a long term. $20 target mine med. The fuck? That's the real target on the chart. Oh, we got another moon boy, Steve Cassian, being a dumbass in the chat. Yeah, we're a little high on our profits today because we're up thousands of percents on our trades. See you later. Ride's waking up, Vitalik. Well, the alert. We're waiting for the alert on Ride. I love calling out their names now. Steve Cassian just fell overboard off the plank. That's number 2 today. Isn't it hilarious how when AMC goes green is the only time we see random dumb people pop up in the chat like that? So funny. They don't show up on red days. Those are the moon boys that we talk about. The ones who only tune in on when AMC is up 16%. And they're like, hey, should I go all in on AMC today? Yeah, it is usually a good sign, Sundial Pirate. That's pretty true. That means we're getting closer and closer to the moon. Yeah, when's the squeeze? Hey guys, when's the squeeze? Is the squeeze gonna happen this Friday? I heard. Alright, I'm having some fun today. That's for the crew. I heard there was 99% short interest for Friday quadruple witching day, guys. I think it might happen this Friday. It's gonna go to $10 billion per share. Good question, Powderhound. Can AMC hit $1,000? Yeah, today. Fuck yeah, it can. AMC after hours, $1,000 target. I'm just playing, guys. You know, no one who's been here for more than a day would take that seriously. Y'all are smarter than that. That's why I can joke around like that. Oh snap! What's going on with the dollar? Is triggering our old alert. I think it's going green or something. Cross back over our alert. That's annoying. Don't appreciate that, US dollar. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thought you were gonna go down here. What's the dollar doing, guys? What the fuck?
You said you were going to keep that between us and not let the Moon Boys know.
Yeah, true. Thanks, dude. Well, it's all good because they're not watching right now. They're gonna. That's still coming later. I'm just letting the long-time viewers in on the secret, in on the fun for now, for today. Yeah, Mike, I can do that. Wants to bump this shit louder. You guys are awesome. Correlation with the dollars, we want it to go red because AMC's traded against the dollar, so the more red it puts in today, the more green AMC should put in. In theory, that's what it's been doing lately. It's been trending that way for weeks. We've been watching them together on the charts, Jesse. And that's usually how it goes. And it's happening. Here we go. So just a fake out there. Just a little fake out. This is gonna be it. If it's going down, it's gonna be right here, right now. This is what we're looking for. Here we go. Start the red. Let the fun begin. May our stocks blast off to the moon. Alright, Jarhead needs AMC to hit 100k because he maxed out all his credit cards and bought out at $72. Yeah, me too. I think we all feel.
I was continuing the inside joke. What up? Wu-Tang ain't nothing to mess with.
Oh, dude. I think I'm gonna have to bump some of that on the next sundial trading break. To myself out there. Yeah, thanks Luke Spears. Said loves that I'm watching the dollar chart. It's so important today. We've been talking about it all week. I know you're just kidding, Jarhead. I don't even think Moon Boys are that stupid. Unless you did that and bought those $140 strike calls for next week. That might have been. Somebody might have done that. But yeah, I think, guys, I want to watch the dollar somewhat today because it was fucking around last Friday. It was being annoying. Just kept going up higher and higher and higher and higher. Just didn't stop all afternoon till the very last 30 minutes of the day or whatever. Don't be so sure about what. You guys gotta specify. I don't know what you're talking about, Tom Elaine, about the dollar. It looks very bearish right now. I don't know. I'm feeling pretty confident today. I'm actually feeling more sure about some of this stuff than we felt in the past month. Like AMC, if we're going to triple digits, this is where it's gonna start happening. We're gonna really start popping soon if that's the case. And it doesn't really care what the dollar's doing, so the more red we see on that chart today, that's gonna pop us above all these resistances. Every time the dollar takes a dip red, we're gonna push above one more little resistance here. Just boop, 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 boop. So we want that red to continue on that chart today. That's what's gonna push us above through these bearish levels. Yeah, so it all looks great, but so on the other hand, on the flip side, here's the other way to think about it, right? So what if the dollar just kept going green today somehow? Well, AMC is probably not gonna make it through these 60 resistance, $70 psychological resistance. So we pretty much need the US dollar to keep trending down today for AMC to break up through 60, through 70. If this just plummeted today, we could see $70 today. If this really took a huge plummet, a huge step down. Yeah, so that $65 John O on AMC, that's pretty reasonable even if the dollar holds sideways. So depending on what the dollar does here today is gonna either give us a way bigger breakout or it's gonna hold it sideways longer. So hopefully we do see that. It's still very high, has a long way to go down today. So I'm crossing my fingers that AMC is gonna keep going higher than this. It's 17% green today, but hopefully it doesn't just stay sideways all day, and it's not looking to, based on everything else we know. Let's see. Yeah, Virgin Galactic, very nice opening today. Still 5%. Blackberry's green. CCXI is going still. It's 1277 again. Just threw my phone down because that's why we want the dollar to go red as well. Because look, here you go. See what I'm saying? The dollar's going red right now, right as CCXI is starting to pop again. That's why we want to see that on the dollar chart. It's 1278. This looks good. I think it's gonna close higher today, like 13, 14 area maybe. Should at least pump up there again. So there's still time to get on those, get profits out of that thing. Yeah, Cabin Boy, alright, for CCIV holders, let's check that out, because I did exit it for Friday, right? It looks pretty decent right now as well. I've just been saying the whole time, as long as it holds around 25, which it is, there's a strong support on CCIV. Short-term targets 27, the top of the green buy box. But if it goes back there again, it might hit this breakout box. What is that? We got an alert. I don't even know what that was for. Something's popping. Was that ride? There's the alerts. I know you can pop them up. I think, what is that? Right? Oh shit, did that break down actually? What's going on? I don't know why that alert went off, but ride's actually going up. That looks pretty good. I don't know why that alert triggered. It was the bearish alert on the ride, I think, or I don't really know, guys. Maybe the dollar got hit again. For some reason it didn't pop up. I'm gonna delete some of them because maybe it's too many. All these alerts, CCXI and stuff. We don't really need an AMC alert, forget that one. Okay, I'm gonna keep CCXI alert. We don't need OCGN. That should help. Just a CCXI alert if that keeps blasting off today, and then I'll add another on ride too. Cause those are Denwo's active trades right now, guys. I know I'm not alone on those. Let's get some more sevens in the chat if you're in ride or CCXI right now. Actively day trading it, or if you just want to throw them out for fun, that's cool too. But that's what we need the luck for. So I'm in both of those. They're both green right now. Powder hounds in both. I'm just gonna bump the music for a minute while I do some charting. Hot beverage, anyone? Alert 977. See what it can do. Oh man, if that shit prints for all you guys, I'm gonna be pumped. I wasn't really expecting to crush a big bounce trade like that today. It's probably already in a bunch of profits. It's probably already up on that on the day if you entered down there. Let's see what else. My goodness, mind med. Those calls are going up a lot today. I don't know why. Well, probably because it's bouncing. Let's look at it again. On the short term, it was even looking pretty bullish. Yeah, it hasn't gone yet, but if my mid gets back over 377, kaboom! Nice, welcome back, Vader Sock. You got your ride alert. It's looking pretty good for that, bro. Feeling pretty good about that at the moment. People probably already in the green for that. Some of my other stuff I got going on. I've been rebalancing the portfolio of trades, CTRM. These charts around. Just slight red on the day. It's breaking out. Looks so good. CTRM looks so good. Just short-term dip on the morning. When you zoom out, you can't even see what that red today. There's nothing to worry about. Okay, cool. Definitely some interesting stuff going on. Even OCGN is going kind of green here at the moment. It's too early to tell, but that might actually hit. I haven't really given up on OCGN. I don't think it's completely ready to drop yet. Could go green here. It's a pretty critical spot. Right in the middle here. To give it some more time. It's kind of interesting though. Dippage on ride, be careful. Man, it's really following this green projection so perfect. What the hell? Guys, the green projection. Are you kidding me? Can't ask for a more accurate trade idea than that. We'll see. I wouldn't go too risky on it. It's interesting, especially with what AMC is doing, pushing up on this resistance. I might be firing off a couple trades, guys. You know I'm buying all these fucking dips. Green alert. They're so juicy. I'm moving stuff around. I'm rebalancing shit. AMC's pumping. It doesn't even matter. It's almost like pick your favorite chart, because Jibber TV likes CCIV, Lucid. I do too. That's why I call her Bay. She's long-term bullish on CCIV. Might take a bit of time, around 25, 27 before it goes to 30 CCIV. Once it goes to 30 though, I think it'll follow what Virgin Galactic's doing, guys. I'll put another ride alert. Since we're actively watching this, right around 9:10. Yeah, here's the VPVR point of control, 9:20 on ride. Morning, Gyro. I think CCIV is gonna follow what Virgin Galactic's been doing. After it breaks out at 20, look, this looks like CCIV at $25, 27 area. Similar to this area. This is like CCIV a couple, you know, I mean, CCIV is like this a couple weeks ago, back here. And then after it got 27 again, Virgin Galactic hit 30, it broke up over 30, and it's not coming back down really. That's what we're talking about for CCIV. That's what we're waiting for on it. Yeah, it's possible AMC does hit trippy digis this week. That would be fucking sweet. I hope it does. I got my celebratory bottle right here, ready to go. I picked up a brand new bottle just in case AMC were to hit $100 soon. After all those 100% blast offs last week, or the week before, if we saw 100% green day today, we'll be at triple digits, guys. We'll be over $100. If we saw one more 100% green day on AMC, we'll be there. It's not a pipe dream anymore. We're getting closer and closer to that being a reality. But how's the dollar look? You know, we gotta keep up with this today. It's looking very red. Alright, cool. Good. Go down. It keeps fucking around. Just chop, 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 chop. That's what it did Friday. Till the very end of the day, finally went lower, so it's getting towards that lunchtime sell-off. Dollar's holding sideways. AMC's struggling to break $60, but it's just so close, guys. We just need one more push down with the dollar. That's what I'm talking about with the dollar chart. As long as the dollar's going sideways here, AMC is probably not going to break above 60. We want it to keep going red so that AMC can break out from here. It won't matter if it's lunchtime, if that's what we see here. If it keeps going green, I don't think lunchtime's gonna matter. Nice. Street Trout has like 5 winning trades today. Sensonics, Wish, CCXI. Yeah, CLNE. I think Kramer was talking about that, wasn't he? We may have a CLNE chart going. I think this is this the Canadian one. Somebody was talking to them about this, but I think it was because Kramer had mentioned it. I definitely don't love it. I don't think I even want to chart this one right now. That's a dice roll. It's like right in the middle of everything. I wouldn't want to risk that red action there. You'd at least want to have a stop loss on that thing. Without a stop loss entering this chart, you're pretty much asking to get punished. Alright, cool. Let's check out the watch list. Everything's looking pretty green as far as I can tell. I mean, just overall, guys, except for GameStop, it's down 4%. It does look good though. It looks short-term bullish on GameStop right now. It really does. It's probably gonna come back to like 250 at least end of week, maybe today. 275 area end of week. That's all like in conjuncture if things continue bullishly. If everything turns red, that's not gonna happen, obviously. But if GameStop continues to hold this area of support for the next couple of days, we're looking at 275 end of week. It might change. That's awesome. Street Chat's up $670 this morning. Watch list. So yeah, Virgin Galactic's a big one today. AMC's a big one today. Those are two of our bigger trades. Even Nikola's at 1770. It's holding up, just so people know. That Black Bear CCXI is still going. There's almost 13. Ride's holding above 9. AHT is holding above 6. Guys, this looks fucking good for next week, next month. None of these things are getting destroyed really, except for Ride, but depending how you look at it. For people who bought the dip, it doesn't matter. AMC going some dippage. What's going on with the dollar then? We're gonna check it that closely pretty much. I'm just gonna leave the US dollar chart up all day on one of our tabs. See how alerts still triggering and stuff. This is gonna be interesting today, throughout the day. So I'll just leave it up next to all our other charts. We can keep an eye on it. I'll have to go back and forth. Okay. Sure, look at Icho Afiyoshi. Super bullish. It's looking to go over 5. That's another one I feel like I missed the boat on. It's not too late by any means, but I don't have very much of it. There were good entries on it a long time ago. And it still looks good for long term, so I mean. Nice, you're in that 450. Oh yeah, IDEX was another big one today. That also today. I mean, just recently IDEX has been looking good. So these things are still great entries for long scalps. Swing trading here. It's probably like it's not even close to too late for long term, so I don't feel too much. I don't like feel FOMO on them, like, oh, I gotta get some right now or anything. But the charts look nice enough that it's not a bad idea to be holding some of them. Targets, well, we're talking around $6 for a breakout short term. So over 5, right, on the next pumpage. And that'll put it above the gold breakout box. And then it has potential to get much higher than that thereafter. You're talking like closer to $10, maybe beyond $10 at that point. And that's just mid-term stuff. Long-term could go much higher. People may really make bank on this thing if you hold it long enough. Nice 10x kind of trade for next year or whatever. Powerhound. Hey, we got a brand new member. Welcome aboard, my friend. Who's that? It's Blumbo. That's who it is. Fuck yeah. Come on aboard, Blumbo. We'll lower the plank. We'll allow for boarding. I recognize your name. Chat. Yeah, AHT as well is pretty similar. Alright, we're having lunchtime sell-off. Of course we fucking are on an AMC. The hedge funds, every day they put some red at this exact time of day. 12 o'clock Eastern, they put in some red candles on AMC. Nothing major yet, but yeah, it's not breaking out right now, so. And dollar's still going red. We're just gonna have to give it some time. Alright, cool. Oh yeah, ride's still going up. I'm definitely happy about that, considering people entered it. There's still no alerts though. There's no alerts on ride. 950. Fuck yeah. The captain's in the money. Prepare our treasure chests, mateys. We need to unload the treasure. We're going in for a new haul. Get the paper. Right, oh my goodness. It perfectly is following our green projection. We're at the island, man. William, thanks so much for it.
Would love your thoughts on TCOP, please, Captain.
It is in the crypto space, but I don't like it right now. Look at the VPVR point of control. It's stuck right there. It's stuck. That looks bearish. People are freaking out about it, right? Congratulations, guys. I was feeling good about today, but I wasn't expecting much. We fucking crushed that trade. Just don't be too greedy. Take what you're happy with. Should be in profits on it already. I'll watch it some more. Look at the targets and stuff. We're in the buy box, Yoshi. AMC's 58 is popping again. Alright, fuck yeah. Here's what we were hoping for all morning. We're starting to see some pushes now. Ride's still blasting, 965 now. It's about to hit our alert. Guys, everything's coming to fruition. We're right on track for everything playing out perfectly. It's all playing out perfectly, what we've been talking about for like 2 fucking weeks every day. It's all coming down to today. I'll talk about short-term ride target soon. Oh my goodness. What's going on with CCXI now?
I finally got in on ride.
Yeah.
I missed it every other time, crew.
Oh, congrats. Nice, J-Big. Yeah, there you go. I'm real happy people were able to take advantage of that again. We fucking did it again on Ride. My goodness. I want to say some more about TCAT here for William. Appreciate your support, bro. It just looks very bearish right now. It's looking to come back down to $4, honestly. Crypto's not in a great spot right now in general. Be careful with this one. Look at our other stocks that are going straight green today. AMC 18%, CCXI 6%. TCAT is down 0.5%. I don't see the opportunity here right now. Hey, thanks so much, Cosmo. We got some cool emojis. Sweet.
Desert Island, sun, sparkler, bullseye, sunglasses, bikini, musical
You're
notes.
welcome, William. Yeah, it's like it looks so bearish at the moment. I almost don't even want to tell you anything else more than that. You know, it's like it's not even worth your time to even try and trade it right here, right now, unless you're trying to short it, maybe. Maybe a possible short scalp on TCAT. It doesn't look good though. It has to get back up here for sure, at the very least. I hope that helps. Palantir looks good. It's in the breakout box. Palantir breaks up 2550. That's 27 area. I mean, it's truly this right here, 2550. I think. Let me double check. I'm gonna reevaluate this box, this breakout box. I mean, yeah, pretty much. You could probably call it about there. I think that's that's probably accurate enough. People who are holding Palantir, you should feel good today. Green alert. That's been looking better and better, and now it's starting to really have a green breakout from the gold box area. It's getting very close to a real breakout on PLTR, going to higher targets. If you see 2550, it's likely gonna be hitting 30. I would check all those other charts, but look at this AMC. Good suggestions, guys, but AMC not fucking around anymore. Even people talking about GameStop popping. Everything we were hoping is happening right now. We're about to test that 60 level, I think. No, we didn't quite hit it. Very close. Very, very close to hitting that $60 psychological resistance on AMC. Alright, here we go. We're starting to get more excited about the end of the day. AMC, is it really gonna be one of those fucking days where we're up 20% right now on AMC? Are we gonna see like a 50% green day today? It's starting to look like it. Sheesh. Oh boy. And that's why it would be a terrible mistake to just wait so long on an entry on this thing. I don't know who's accumulating here, but it's not us. Level up Super Saiyan. Remember though, it's a marathon. It's not a sprint. It's not a race. We're only getting paid because we held through all that red on AMC for like a month. It felt like a month. I don't even know how long that was. It was only like a week and a half. That AMC's been going sideways and bouncing up and down, but I mean, that felt like a month. What's up, Pablo? I'll check out Express for you. Palantir at that psychological 25. Wait a second, what the fuck is this? That wasn't Express. This looks bearish already. Looks okay, but not so much on the short term. It looks like it just went up a lot recently. It's up like double on the month. Express. I just don't fuck with stuff like that in general, but yeah, maybe it'll keep going, but like, why would you want to buy some? No offense to anybody, but why would you want to buy something that's up double on the month when there's stuff that's just starting to rocket ship right now? I don't like paying double for my trades, guys. I like entering CCXI at $10, below $10 back here, not waiting till it's at 13 and then entering. I don't understand the logic, but like, I guess that's what new traders need help understanding, right? So that's why I'm here, to clarify that, to make you think it over for a minute. Just maybe that'll help you think about it more logically. Did we hit that 60? I think we did. Yep, we did. Oh man, here we go. Well, that's it. That's, if we're above 60, if we hold above 60, we're probably going to 70, guys. Oh man, it's a little bit surreal right now. It's actually happening right now. Oh, thanks for kind words, Hunter. Yeah, I'll check out Nicola, because I had been trading it here and there. I don't think I'm holding any of it right now. I'm gonna have to take an intermission in a minute and double check all my trades, guys. Alright, so to be sorry about the FUD on Express. It actually does look okay. There's a good chance it goes higher here, but I don't love this chart. There are things that aren't so great about this. There we go. It's an ascending channel, which a lot of times can be bearish. Alright, I'll pop over to Nicola. We're gonna take a quick... Ooh. This looks bullish as fuck. This looks like it's about to blast off right now. Green alert, Nicola. Oh snap. This has been getting ready, and this is what I've been wanting to see on it. I don't even have a trade on it, so we're gonna take a break. I know AMC, so AMC is gonna struggle a little bit at 60 here, okay? So we have some time here. It's looking like it's gonna go green soon, but it's probably gonna chop around a bit in this area. It's not gonna go straight to 70, alright? So take your breaks now, because things are getting intense. We'll take just a short break here, get some water and stuff, before this really starts doing anything nuts. But we did smash that $60 psychological resistance. That's what's important here. It's probably gonna take a few minutes here, 15, 30 minutes, whatever, to go sideways and then continue. Alright, GameStop, is it, hold on. No, that's another AMC chart. Let's check GameStop. Yeah, GameStop's still going right now, so it's a little bit different. GameStop hasn't put in green today. That still could keep going green from 230. That might not slow down. So we're feeling pretty bullish about GameStop right now. And AMC, of course, but cool. Yeah, I want to take a quick break before anything really wild happens here. Double check my trades. I'll let you guys know when I get back what kind of, if I made any other trades or whatever. But yeah, I am eyeing Nikola because it's looking really tasty right now. It's looking like it's about to just blast off to 35, guys, and I'm not holding any of it, so I might move a thing or two around here. I don't know. I have to go look. I can barely remember what kind of moves I made this morning. Yeah, so I'll dust off somebody grabbed the wheel. Captain's got a calling to be doing some trading with the sundial chart. Thanks, guys. I'll see you in just a few minutes. Appreciate you all tuning in today. I'm having a blast already. This is a good day. What a good morning already. Hell yeah. Prepare the cannons for the afternoon bull run. The bulls always wait till the end of the day. We're just getting started. Again, I'll run back if AMC starts popping like $70. I'll run back. It's looking like it will soon. Some bullish meow indicators firing off already. Starting to bounce. A few more minutes here on the break though, guys. Hey, welcome back, my friends. Perfect timing. Stuff's going green again. Let's get some reggae. We going to the island, man. We're getting closer and closer to tropical waters. I think I saw a seagull out there. There's a seagull. Signs of land. Land ho. We haven't seen any birds for weeks. Saw a coconut floating in the water. My goodness. Scoop it up. Some nutrients. Let's get some coconuts. AMC is pushing up to 60 again. Captain Greenbeard. It's not just AMC. Yeah, we need native to protect us from the other natives. It's native here. We'll communicate with them. We'll offer them some extra blunderbusses and swords since we have so many.
Got too excited on CCIV and CCIV cycles expiring this week. Down 50%.
Shit.
Should I cut my losses now?
Can you tell me what your strikes are in the chat if you don't mind? It's gonna depend on your strikes at this point. Oh, chat lag. Looks good on my end. Captain needs a pina colada. Lime in the coconut. This isn't very tropical. Peanut butter sandwich. You gotta just eat what I can when I'm on camera. I'll turn the music up while I'm munching it. Apparently some people are behind on the show. Try fast forward and refresh maybe. Tropical peanut butter. Oh, what's this? Oh man. You guys just getting so tropical in here. We found a banana. Captain found a banana. We're getting close to the island, man. That's pretty tropical. I told you we were finding snacks in the water. Signs of civilization. Did Bullcat come in here? The camera. No one told me the camera was on fuck. People are liking the music today. Sounds good. Me too. I'm feeling this with these charts. My goodness. Yeah, this will keep the scurvy away. Peanut butter and banana does go well, but I don't have enough water for that. I'm waking out CCXI looks right now. Look at this breakout here. You could draw it if you do. I'll draw two of them. There's two breakouts here. There's this trend line resistance, and then there's this one. That's on top of both. Nice emojis in the chat. Thanks, ladies. The lady pirates. The colorful emojis. Jarhead's banana needs some peanut butter. You're gonna dip. You're gonna dip your banana into the Hedges peanut butter. If you know what I mean. They're bent over trying to pick up their trades off the floor. Thanks for joining me today, everybody. Pretty epic day. The stock markets, my goodness. You thought we were done last week? Nicola 1770. I didn't do anything about that. I wanted to. I still want to. If I lock in big profits this week on those trades, getting some Nicola. Fucking dollar. It really is taking its time. Another local top here. Another resistance test. Oh, Cosmo's pulling up her grass skirt. It's still bearish on the MACD on the US dollar. Oh, the E-bomb just tuned in. I think he asked where's his rum? We got the rum right here. We're ready to go. Yeah, where is it? You don't have yours ready? Your celebratory grog ready to go? You're slacking. The crew's already got theirs. Yeah, it's still bearish on the MACD on the US dollar. It is not put in a bullish crossover whatsoever. Still very red on the MACD on the dollar. Oh, the 2 hour just started. 2 hours just starting to go red. US dollar. Hour hasn't even began to turn red. I mean, even if it stays green, it should still come lower here. Interesting. Yeah. Just the waiting game, I guess, as AMC is climbing back up, so gonna be waiting for some bigger pops later in the day. Maybe right now on AMC. Get out of the shower. Green alert. AMC. Yeah, I feel you, Street Trout, on those dividends and yields, returns and stuff. Like you were talking about. Passive income stuff, yeah. You can do that with crypto nowadays as well. Crypto is becoming more and more passive. There are ways to generate interest and returns on your crypto portfolios. If you're just holding it, if you're not actively trading it, you can lock it up. Generate returns on it year on year. Even Gemini does stuff like this now. It was one of the biggest crypto exchanges in the US. No affiliation or whatnot, but I clicked the credit card here. I'm not trying to promote this shit, but get 3% back on here you go, earn 7.5% APY on your crypto on Gemini. So even Gemini, one of the biggest US exchanges, now offers that. It used to be just other exchanges that were designed around that kind of decentralized financial services. Now even Gemini is doing stuff like that. It's really spreading. That's what I wanted to point out about it. It's not that this one's good or bad, it's just even the big exchanges are doing that now. What? Oh, nice. Fuck yeah, CCI broke out over 13. That's right. Get that treasure crew. CCXI major dice roll printing. What? Surprise face on the thumbnail. Oh, CCXI. I mean, imagine if I posted like my gains on the thumbnail. It's like plus 1000% on CCXI or whatever. People wouldn't even get it. Nice, Gary Shanghai is up 96% on his CCXI. That's what I'm talking about. It's not all about AMC, guys. These other trade opportunities are nuts too. The FOMO natives here. The FOMO's kicking in, he said. Arm yourselves, he said. The other natives aren't so friendly. We got a friendly one. We don't know what we're gonna run into when we get closer to land. Way up here. But man, it is absolutely headed in the right direction. Like Sofa said. We gotta do it. I have too much fun doing it. CCXI breakout. How's ride doing? It's holding up okay. Over 9. So hello. Day traders. Any day traders out there? We're doing it. We're seeing how this plays out. So far so good. I'm still holding this for Friday. Until ride breaks lower, not concerned about it. Look at what all the other ones are doing. All the other charts going very green. Unless it broke below like $8.60, I'm not even. That's where I might consider cutting my losses, but we're way above that right now. And otherwise, I'll be looking at those targets end of week. I'm thinking like $11, maybe $11.50. That's what I'm looking at. Back around this previous price action before the last dip. But look, it's dipped further than that. That's only halfway up to the real last price action. It's got potential here. If we see a real big bounce, ooh, we got some more reggae coming up. That got me excited. I'm truly feeling that kind of vibe today. There's some nice things going on at the moment. And dollar's going red again. Up and down, up and down. Thanks so much.
Of my best days ever day trading and I am working. I got to just fucking quit. It is all from your charts, bro.
That's so cool, J-Vic. We were talking about that over the weekend. I think you're serious about that. Congratulations, man. Welcome to your future. Now you gotta play it cool, you gotta be careful. Now you got more to risk. Because if you fuck up your trades, you're gonna have to go back to work. So play it safe. Think about the long term. I know you are. Virgin Galactic and HOFE and stuff. Makes me proud, dude. Okay, we'll keep CCXI on the radar. I'd probably put another alert on that thing. I'm just also keeping an eye on GameStop for any GameStop bulls. Let's see. Alright. We need another chart. Oh yeah, well we have an alert up here, 1330 area. Haha, J-Vic has some public stock. Yeah, it should be all set, man. I think you're looking in good shape. Think about most people trading in these market conditions are getting destroyed. To have any success here, guys, is major. Even if you're just holding sideways, if your portfolio, as long as you're not losing money, you're doing great. You're doing awesome. So if you're up in the green at all over the past week, the past month, the past few months, you're crushing it. Compared to most traders who went all in on Dogecoin and lost all their money. Yeah, well, here's another interesting way to look at things too, J-Vic. About,
Been there a long time. I am so lucky I found you.
Here's another thing about it is consider is maybe not with that one, but just it gives you more opportunity because let's say you were to stay there working. Like you just said, you had one of your most profitable day trades days while you were working. Maybe you can keep doing that too. Like, there's a potential that you could keep working and trading from the office and keep filtering paychecks into the market too. Like, it might just change how you look at it all around, because if you're not completely reliant on that day job, if that's not all you have going for you, then it's not going to be nearly as stressful, right? You won't be going into the office every day like, fuck, another, this is all I have in life, or whatever. You'd be going in like, hell yeah, make some more green for my next trade, or what, like. Or maybe you could change and start some sort of other career, guys, that you've always wanted, you've always had passion for and never had an opportunity for. You could still keep working while you're trading, right? 'Cause I consider charting for you guys and everything kind of like working for you guys, so I'm still trying to keep busy and work while I'm trading.
I'm sick of working for the fucking man. Have been for a long time.
Yeah, that's gonna change your life more than anything, I think, is just having that freedom to be like, should I sleep in today, or should I wake up and try and crush a trade, or like, yeah, thanks, Native. It's the cruise tax to ride these choppy waters. It's too dangerous out there. Don't go alone. Join us on Discord. We're not turning around the ship. It's full sail forward, guys. Full steam ahead. I've been saying that for weeks. There's no going back now. This is gonna be life-changing stuff for real. If you really focus on it for a while. I mean, I'm doing it for I'm charting it for you. I'm telling you it's looking good for long term and
Be
stuff.
back for power hour. Got to get back to work for now.
Alright. I bet it's feeling different about it already. I mean, the rest of your day is always good. Always a good day after you crush a big trade. Like CCXI, like right today. Oh my goodness. This thing might really pop. We might get some big pay. It might be payday for that ride trade, guys. I mean, sorry, green. I wasn't really expecting it to hit that big today, but it might. Still looking very bullish. And then it's just a matter of, alright, cause here's the plan. I'll let you in on a secret. Let you know the captain's secret. I'm trying to crush some profits on this and then put it in something else for long term. I'm just scalping this, I'm not holding ride forever. Or CCXI at this point. I'm looking for the next one already. I'm already 7 steps ahead, guys. I'm already thinking about next week. We pretty much won those trades already. They're a win. It's just a matter of if you want to take profits or if you're going to keep holding them because you're feeling lucky. Yeah, perhaps, Nathan. Yeah, ride profits into Nikola or CCXI. I don't know, like, I don't know for sure this ride one's going to print. It's still pretty risky. We're going to keep up with it. None of the alerts have not gone off. It's essentially been sideways all morning. In between these orange dash lines, these are our alerts on them for the bulls and the bears. It'll look worse down here. If this alert triggers, it'll look like it's gonna run up here. I'm feeling bullish about it right now, but how's the dollar looking? Well, It's another retest. It's another one. Another arrow. So that's why ride's going sideways, because the dollar's going sideways. We want this to go down, and it's gonna make us money. If CCXI is looking this bullish right now when the dollar's not even going down, I mean, this thing, CCXI is about to blast off, guys. It already is. It's up 8% today. Fuck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. So even just an entry if you got in on a dip today. That's 2 winning dip entries from this morning. I'm still holding both. I have till Friday, so let me give them some more time. And hoping that and expecting the dollar to go down. We might see some stop hunts here on AMC. Stop loss is getting triggered right now. Denwo looks like a Jedi. I'm comfortable today. I'm just wrapped in the pirate's garb, guys. Get me a hat for the sun. The clouds have parted. We're seeing the sunshine. Birds are chirping. The AMC's up 17%, so alright. There's gonna be some day traders taking profits. Be careful not to exit your longs too soon. We're still around that afternoon sell-off time. Yeah. Bulls usually don't step back up to the plate for another couple hours. So there's a good chance that some stops get liquidated here and stuff. The support's, honestly, the support's gonna be down at 50 right now. There's another one here, but it's not much. I'll start putting some support lines on it short term. Well, I guess this green arrow played out. We don't really need that anymore. Don't be fooled by a bit of red though. It's pretty obvious uptrend today. There we go. That looks pretty good right now. Somewhere around that area roughly. It's hard to pinpoint a good trend line there. That's gonna be our real support trend line, 57 for short term right here. So let's see if that can hold or not on AMC. Looks pretty healthy. CCXI is still climbing. Alright, I'm gonna check the watch list. Yeah, I'm happy with today's trading too, Shoot Trout. Some good trades today. Cool, so HOFE and Sundial are also green right now on the day. Those are kind of sleepers. They're sleeper charts. Yeah, and I'm sure Nikola does still look like it's gonna pop. Let's see. Oh, fucking drums. Guys. This is getting me going. Everything's still right on track. No change of plan, no change in course. Straight dead ahead. We're gonna keep cruising forward. We gotta give this dollar time, I guess. It's same shit as Friday. The dollar chart. Like green. That's what we'll be watching. Sort of trend line like this. Come slightly higher. There it is. Alright, we're looking for a fake out breakout here on the dollar. Fake out breakout. Hopefully. Nice, yeah. CCXI does not care. CCXI does not give a damn about the US dollar today. Truly. It just keeps going green. That's about to hit the alert. This is big. CCXI right now. So AMC is not really doing it right now, but CCXI is indeed breaking out right now. I think I heard some bullish meows. I did. Okay. Oh, perfect timing, bullish meow indicator. Look at that breakout. 1325. There, Captain's got his Spariot on the shoulder. Good to go. She liked the music. She's a music cat. Where are you going, Bullcat? Just standing on the chair arm. Bullcat has good balance. Whoa! Oh, sorry, hit audio listeners. That's a good thing. You're making money. You just lost your hearing, but you're making money. We're talking like $17, $18 targets. CCXI guys. Jeez. Pretty big stuff way up here. Oh man, if it goes up here today, I'm locking in some green. It's payday. Oh man, been holding that thing for like 3 weeks straight. It's hardly been moving until the last week. Hearing's overrated. Oh yeah, ride's starting to move. Yeah, it is indeed. Oh snap, guys. What more could you ask for? 2 major green pumps in one day. CCXI and ride. Well fuck, throw AMC into that mix. 3 big pumps in one day. This is getting very close to a bigger move. Another leg up on ride. The dollar's still green. I want this fake out breakout real bad. I don't care it's green, I just want it to come down after. That might be why stuff is blasting off, because traders might be anticipating this fake out breakout. Getting ahead of it. Gone. I'm 51. That's over psychological. Even AMC's starting to go green again. That afternoon sell-off didn't matter. That was not much red for the afternoon hours. Not on AMC, not really on anything. It is legit. This is pretty dope. Feeling good about today. Bulls are in control right now. Even with the dollar fucking around, bulls are in control. And you probably can't say that about like Tesla, for instance, today. Maybe not Bitcoin, I'm not sure. I don't want to pull them up right this minute. Maybe in a little bit, but hey Vicky, nice, welcome back. She's at the start of the show as a What were the results you've been having with your day trade? Oh shit, did you miss the ones this morning though? Are you in CCXI? We were crushing some more this morning. Yeah, both cats looking to use some plastic. Alright, cool. We need to get above 59 again. AMC, oh man. These round numbers, $60. It's probably gonna be one of those days, guys, where it's like 58, 61, 59, 61. Stop losses around 60, perhaps. We might see some of those shenanigans. Remember, a dip is still on the table. HOFE's starting to put in more green, says Sundial. So yeah, those ones are kinda... Don't forget about those. And I'm sure IDEX too is probably looking decent. I'm putting another alert, CCXI. We're actively trading this thing. If it keeps blasting off, we're gonna want to know. It's looking real good. We still have our ride alerts. They have not triggered at all. Okay. Thanks, Corinne. Said Never seen results like Denwo has. You're amazing. Appreciate it. I'm focused because I want people in the chat to succeed today. There's a pretty good support area on IDEX. It's right at the VPVR point of control in red here. The red horizontal line in the very middle of the screen. On the IDEX, that's gonna act as support short term. And then if the dollar keeps going red, well, head stocks targeting 14. You're pretty close to that already on CCXI. IDEX long term looks very nice though, it's not the popular one right now at the moment. Have a great time at the river, Firefly. Maybe you'll see River Ninja down there fishing. I'm glad you asked about Nokia, Gary Fabian. I haven't pulled it up in a while because, yeah, it's just been going sideways. It's a slower mover, but it's consistently been going on a big run here. It has not dipped like hardly at all. It's just been going up, up, up. You know what? I didn't enter Nikola, guys. Stowaway Steve. I did not enter Nikola today because I have other trades right now. I'm still looking at it. I might even pull some ride out, put in Nikola. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do yet about that. CCXI profits, maybe. I really want this ride to bounce higher, but we have time. Hopefully no one got in it expiring this afternoon. I think most of our viewers are smart enough not to make a trade that expires for tomorrow. We might not have time for that, but as long as it holds here, I'm gonna put a new this green projection already played out perfectly. I'm gonna put a new one. Let's look at this now. It's the same pattern, but with some extra movement of the breakout that came thereafter. I mean, it's not the same exact pattern on the day trading chart, right? It doesn't match up there, but look at the time frame. What is relevant is the timing here, right here, and right here where it did break out. It's very, very close to that same amount of time, so maybe we will see that soon. That's the same amount of time it took last time it broke out. It is kind of relevant. So it's obviously it's not doing this exact same thing here, but it might play out pretty closely. That's what we're hoping for, is kind of big push like this way up here on ride. I might leave it somewhere over here, kind of like this. That matches up pretty nicely with the resistances here on the chart. Becky said, I think I would have settled for less than 100% on a trade. Oh, Bullcat's freaking out. I think she's hungry. I'm gonna have to go feed her. She hasn't stopped meowing, which is good for our other chart. I don't think she's meowing about AMC right now. But yeah, So like Nokia, I'm gonna list a few stocks that look really good. She is hungry. I'm gonna list off a few ones that look really bullish and good, but they're not green today necessarily. They're in a different phase than these other ones. Alright, so like CCIV, Nikola, even Blackberry, you could Boingberry, you could put into that category. Ride HT. See, there's a bunch of them. MindMed, IDEX. Don't forget about those ones. NAKD. NAKD is another. It's at 73, so it's... Yeah, it got rejected off that $1 level on NAKD, but any day it could go right back up to $1 on the NAKD, and then actually stay there next time. Still major green coming through on CCXI. It's pretty big stuff. Dollars going red. Finally some more red. About time. Look how much it kept testing that orange line. Well, boom, boom, fake out, breakout, fake out, breakout. Hopefully it just doesn't even stop here. I don't even want to see it come back up here this afternoon. It might go down from here. We'll see. It is looking promising for those things that are just starting to break out right now. Here's some fire. I'm gonna turn this up. Blow out the speakers. I'm gonna get some better audio equipment soon, guys. So yeah. Get the music sounding more high quality stuff. Stop losses got hit on AMC. Right below 57. Just barely. Look at that wick. That stop loss is getting hit right here. Don't let that be you. That sucks. It's going green. Alright. You go for those stop losses that just got hunted on AMC. Old cat's still meowing. Alright, I suppose this here. I feel like we just took a break, so I'm not trying to be long. Okay, use some more water though. Oh, she came back in meowing. Alright. She's practically begging for food with her eyes. Let's see if I can get some. Here we go. Cool. Thanks everybody. Let's give this some time. Stay calm, hold strong. Just a couple minutes. I gotta do a couple things. Feed the kitty. Some water. I'll be here all day, you already know. Nah, kitty can't wait, E-bomb. The charts can wait. There's nothing going on right now on the charts at this moment. Got our alerts and everything. say I was joking. Yar, you better be, maybe. Alright, just a couple minutes here, guys. Thanks. Bathroom break for anybody, whatever. stops just got wrecked again on AMC. That happened so fast. I was just looking at the chart on my phone 2 seconds ago. It was way down at 56. Stop losses just got destroyed again on AMC. Look at that wick. Oh man, that sucks for whoever that was. I'm changing my shirt right here. Cat's all happy now. Sweet. Hope everyone's having an awesome day so far. It's pretty cool. Those other ones don't care. CCXI is still going, Vader. My goodness. The battle gear. What's up, guys? Thanks for hanging in there. That patience is gonna pay off. It is on the charts. Trading's not for short attention spans, really. If you have one, you're gonna have to work on that. Only through being patient for 3 weeks is CCXI paying off. Only being patient on AMC for 3 months is it paying off. Not panicking on little bits, chunks of red here and there throughout the weeks. That's been a major problem for new traders, I think. I'm not worried about my crew, but like, yeah, let's get some sevens in the chat, please. Don't even make me ask. We need some good luck. Thank you very much. All support in the chat. AMC is going green. Dollars not really changing. It's good and bad at the same time. It's good because AMC's still bullish and other things are still blasting off. It's bad because the more red it is, the more green we're gonna get in our bank accounts. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, feel me? Alert the town. Alert the villagers and the natives. We're coming for a pillaging. Vikings don't take prisoners. Stock pirates don't take prisoners. We take profits from the paper hands toasting up. We're getting real close to a bearish move on the dollar. Finally, I mean, it's looking to put in some more red today at some point here. By the end of the day, this should go red more. We'll keep up with it. AMC doesn't really care. CCXI definitely doesn't care. It's about to trigger our. It's about to. Probably Sammy, AHT as well, and Brian. Oh my goodness. This is, I know I kind of got the radio voice going a little bit today, but I am genuinely feeling like, oh my goodness, we're about to bank some fucking paper, guys. It's payday. Look at Ride, so bullish at the moment, is really ready to day traders. Oh, right above the point of control here in red. These ones don't care what the dollar's doing, so any bit of red coming through here is gonna blast these things off, rocket ship style. Alright, same with AMC. That's what we want on AMC here as well. So that's why we've been feeling good all morning, because it's pretty damn bullish. It's hard. AMC is hardly dipped at all today. It's just boom, 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 just legs up and up and up. Yeah, so short term, pretty big stuff on CCXI. Let's see. I had a picture of one of these charts. Oh yeah, the dollar. I mean, I have them all. I have some different charts on my phone of these same assets. There's more simplified. I'll show you what the dollar's looking like on a simple chart. Yeah, yeah, Tim. Place your bets that there will be moon boys showing up in the chat once AMC's over $60. Guaranteed. There's no guarantees in the stock market, but whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh shit. We have liftoff on CCXI. My friends, the dollar's still green. It doesn't. CCXI cares not at all today. It's raining the green on this thing. Dollar? What dollar? CCXI is up 13.5% today. Sheesh. It is perfect timing on this thing. This is what we've been. That gap target, it's filling the gap. We talked about this pre-market. It's filling the fucking gap. Ho ho ho. Anyone remember the gap this morning? Where even is it anymore? Look at that. It's like halfway up the gap. This is why I'm genuinely pleased today, why I'm genuinely excited today. Look at this gap getting filled. $17 target. I don't know about an entry. The entry was under $10. This is a... If you're entering here, you're entering mid blast off. It's 1377. It's a different trade right now. It's a short-term breakout scalp trade. If you're entering here, just trying to real quick. I don't know. It might not work out as smoothly as you want it to. Cosmo got in at 10.15. Congratulations, Cosmo. That's a pretty big win just in shares. It's right from the purple buy box. We're talking this thing's gone over 40% in the last couple of weeks just in shares. That's why a lot of viewers are over double on their profits on this. Maybe they're trading leverage or options. That's pretty legit. Happy about that. Ride's pushing back up. Ride's pushing back up. Look, every time I flip to a chart, now it's Ride's turn. We were just talking about this seconds ago. So it's kind of like, why would you enter AMC right now when there's this stuff going on? Look at the projection we have here in green. It worked out perfectly this morning to catch it at $9. It might do this. We might see this today. Bang. 20% green on Ride. You'll never see me crystal ball. The crystal ball is the universe, my friend. You gotta tap into it. Yeah, open that third eye. Meditate on this stuff. It's all about the psychology. I'm trading the psychology. The charts are just helping me find targets. I'm trading the psychology. That's why I'm still holding AMC, because FOMO's kicking in. I don't know what the target is, but FOMO's kicking in. Psychology. Doesn't really matter what the chart's doing today. Moon boys are still buying it up here. Oh yeah, is my meds starting to go now? Or are you just maybe you're just referencing that? Here's the dollar chart, as simple as can be on my phone. Just looking to go lower short term. Back down to the support here. 90.3. That's as simple as I can make the US dollar chart. Just arrow down to the support. Looks bearish. It's put in some red now. So 93. That's exactly where we have our line already. Right down here. So that chart matches up with this chart perfectly. That's where we're looking for the dollar to go. Short term at least. Hopefully lower. I'm getting some adrenaline. I don't know about you. I'm starting to feel the tingles. This looks like we're about to fucking get some paper, guys. Like for real. Ride's going green. CCIV starting to have a gap fill break. I might need to pop the bottle later. It's not all about AMC. Goddamn, if we all make thousands of dollars today, I'll pop this shit today. We start giving away a VIP membership after the show. Every day this week. Fuck it. Let's do it every day. I unofficially said that before. We're giving one away every day this week. Stay tuned. Cool people in the chat. That's who we're looking for. That's all you have to do to enter to join our crews. Be cool in the chat. Alright? Easy. It's easier than trading. You can be losing trading and still be cool in the chat and join us. We'll do that at the end of the show. Stick around. Dollar's going red. I don't know why we're seeing some dippage on these things. It's not a big, it's probably just profit taking here. It's not a big deal. Now that the dollar's really going red, finally. CCXI make the bottle pop off. Cheers, Arnold. Yeah, I was like, I don't know, Arnold called me daddy. I don't know if you can win a membership like that, bro. But you say you're already in there, just playing around. I don't know, you're messing around. It's all good. So am I. We're having some funs and games. AMC's not. It's not really playing around with this level here. This resistance is really shaking people out. I thought all the paper hands were gone. Who's selling AMC right now? Hedgies. Those darn hedge funds. always shorting our favorite stocks. It's nothing new. We've seen it all before. I don't think long-term holders are concerned whatsoever. Oh really, Tommy? That Bamburam? People had some good drink suggestions. Zakapa or whatever. I want to try that one. Yeah, day traders scalping AMC, sure. Hedgies stop hunting. Yeah, exactly. Just some nonsense. Some intraday nonsense on AMC, no big deal. Yeah, who's surprised that there's some stop losses getting hunted, right? Just that's way short-sighted for people to be putting stop losses here. This isn't an area to be trading it using stop losses. Hey, thanks a lot, A-bombs. Ha! We're kicking the dollar off the plank. It's dollar's going in the water. It's taking a bath.
Kick that dollar into the Red Sea, Captain. Ocean
There
flag.
we go. It's happening. Someone pass A-bombs to the rum. Oh, this is looking so bullish for these other ones. I can't even state it clear enough. They're already been breaking out today. Their CCIX is up 11% today already, and the dollar hasn't moved really all day. Now it's going red. This thing's yes, thank you, Stevo. Zakapa 32. I want to try that. I think I gotta order some. I looked all around. I was like, I couldn't quite remember the name, but I settled on this one because the bottle was cool. If you don't look at the label, it's just a dark bottle of grog for the captain. Diplomatico. We're trying to be diplomatic about our trades, guys. That's the idea. This might taste like shit. I don't care. We're trying to be diplomatic, not being FOMO buyers. We're trying to work with the charts. This trading's an art, not a science. 56.77 on AMC. Why is that such an important level? I don't know. It always gets stopped up there at this double 7. Drink. Yeah, I'm hoping to, Kenny. If I lock in some profits today, that bottle's coming off. I wasn't really expecting to hit any of these targets today. But the way this is going, we might hit this target today on CCXI, and I'm gonna be locking profits, and I'll be drinking. Because that's just another winning. It's already been a win. I lost count of. Anyone even know how many trades we've won? You can't even count them anymore. So I'm pretty pumped. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with these trading conditions, guys. It's easy to say. This is what I've been waiting for like 6 months, is these recoveries here on these charts, these big breakouts, big blast offs on AMC. Yeah, on Virgin Galactic too, man, that hot beverage was just so nice. Such a good entry, because I was waiting for that entry for like a year. I legit was waiting for this thing to come down for a long time on Virgin Galactic, in this whole bull run area. I was waiting for it to come back down. It finally did. We nailed it. Exact bottom there. Look where it is now. I don't think it. Look at our happy little tree here. It's this thing's going to $100. Not financial advice. Virgin Galactic's going to $100. Green alert on that. It's not gonna wait around. It is long-term bullish. Space race. Richard Branson's like going to the space soon. He's gonna fly up in the plane. In the rocket. Check this out. It matches up perfectly with this right here. This trend line. For a target. That's it. That's $100 psychological target. Virgin Galactic. From $14 to $100. That's the trade. So if we see $100 on this thing, don't even think about entering up there. I'm showing you right now. It's not. That's where we're looking to make the bank up there. That's not gonna be enter time. I already see it coming. Moon boys are gonna show up and be like, "Should I enter Virgin Galactic at $70?" It's like, why didn't you enter at 14 like 2 weeks ago? You see what I'm saying? I'm trying to really hammer that home. You gotta really think about the psychology of these entries and exits on a bigger picture of the world, what's going on in the world too, and psychology. The charts are just giving us this juicy target. It's showing us it's going in that direction. That's all I really need to know about it to feel good about it. Doing some DJing. This song's called Treat Yourself. Some green. CCIV may be done dipping. I don't really know if it's done dipping. It could come to the bottom of the green box, like 23 area more. But the way everything else is looking, it still looks pretty bullish. So it says as long as it holds this general area, it's looking pretty decent. You just gotta give it a rough, give it some room here to bounce around. I think it looks pretty good. And it absolutely looks good long term. Right, Becky, it's just gonna get better on CCIV. With all the talks about it in the media and stuff, the media attention now. Stores opening up and everything. I'm not worried about CCIV. I'm just holding it for long term at this point. It is a tough one to scout. She plays hard to get. She'll hit a target and then just go sideways for like a whole month or two, and then make another target. So it's it's not the best day trading environment on CCIV chart. It's one of the more difficult ones. I had to get out of it for this week because I didn't feel too comfortable about it. Because I just don't know how long it's going to take to get back to 77, guys. 27, excuse me. See, the 7s are on my captain's mind. To get back up here, I don't know if it's going to do that by Friday is what I'm saying. Because she plays hard to get. So it looks like it should do that soon, but I know better than that on the CCIV chart now. I've been watching it long enough to see how it behaves like that. It's more likely to go sideways in this area all week, and then next week blasts off, something like that. Street Trout, what's going on? He said alert in all capital letters, something popping. Well, the dollar's still going red, so yeah, I'm sticking to the bullish thesis here. No, not the 5-second chart. I want the 5-minute chart. There's no reason to change our idea about this that we've had all day. Tesla put in some green today, that's cool. I think that'll help everything else. I want to see some more green across the board, because the ones that are currently green, there's a handful of our charts that are green today. I want to see them all start going green, then those other ones will really... If we see more green on like NAKD and CTRM and stuff, AMC should be popping at that point. Alright, we're seeing a dip now. So, looking at that 53 level. It's not a super strong support right here. Let's see, it's 11. We have 2 hours on the day. This is about when the bulls like to step in. It's putting in these psychological levels here, like 55, round number. I can get you in there now, Kenny. As long as you email me, yep, I got you. Okay, I'm sending you a link to join us, Kenny. Know if you have any issues. Once you get in there, I need to promote you so you won't see it right away. All set. Thanks for your email. GME is barely holding up right now. Hit you with a little HC, sure. Yeah, I like how HC looks currently. Well, here's the thing. If it comes down here, I'm saying oh man, because if it comes down here to like $5 by chance, I'll be making another entry on this. It's a weird one, short term. It's pretty choppy. But long term, I'm trying to accumulate more of this for long term for the next months ahead. It could find support just right at the top of this bull box. Keep going too. It doesn't have to come down this low. But if it were to do that, I'd be looking at making another entry. I wouldn't be looking at it as a crash or anything. It's just already ran up a lot so far, past few weeks. So it might take another dip before it goes higher. But looks okay at the moment. So that's why we're really charting DXY today, because that'll help this. It's in bullish territory here. It wants to go higher, so if the dollar cooperates, probably will. If the dollar doesn't cooperate, we're looking at more hot beverages. But some things are just not behaving quite like that. It depends what they did last week, so check out how far up this ran last week. That's why it's putting in red here, because it already blasted off a lot. It already went up 50% very recently. We looked at my mid earlier today. I really like to look at that long term as well. Oh, nice. That's cool, Grizzly Giant. Thanks for the comment. Said usually watch your broadcasts but never comment. Thanks for good info. Rock on. Stay stoned immaculate. Cheers, bro. Thanks for watching. Yeah, so my mid. Another one of those. This looks very nice right now. IVR, what is that? Dude. Dollar. Stop it. God damn it. It just won't go. It refuses to go lower today again. So it's just delaying the inevitable. That's why I have this other red line up here, because I knew this was possible. It's being annoying like that. I guess we're gonna have to wait that one out on the dollar chart, see what happens there now. But AMC's still putting in green, so it's okay. Yeah, let me pull the day trade ones back up for people. Make sure those are still on track. Oh yeah. Still 1360. There's not much reg coming through here on CCXI, so not worry about that. Checking the VPVR. Looks pretty good on the hourly chart. Candle closes green there. That might be in a huge bullish engulfing candle here. What's wrong with Schwab? I don't know, Mazina. You tell me. They're probably trying to stop you from making money, allegedly. I was worrying about that earlier. I got a robot call like first thing in the morning. Yeah, we've pretty much looked at all the charts at this point, just flying through them, but so we can start looking at them all again, like Blackberry for Sundial Pirate. So some of these are good entries today. Yeah, Blackberry's in a good entry area. All these lines, these colorful lines here, these are all supports short term. Well, that's the VPVR right there in red. Right at the bottom of the accumulation box, guys. That's why it's called Boingberry. It's looking to go back to the top of this box at the moment, 1560 for day traders. Okay, cool. You're in Discord, Kenny. What's your name? Is it just Kenny, or I gotta know what your name is? Let me know what your name on Discord is, Kenny, in the chat. Okay, we're pushing on some resistance. AMC 57. It's behaving rather bullishly at the moment. Yeah, I saw that house. Definitely makes things more more straightforward when people's usernames match up the live chat. I'm not sure what Kenny's name is. Full potato. Is that you, Kenny? SPCE is still pushing too. Hey, cheers, Harnett. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah. Cheers. I'm picturing you lighting up right now. It's a day for that. Shout out to my sundial traders tuning in.
Your time is money for us all. Thanks, Denwo, Speedy, SNDL.
Okay,
Yo, Bray, can you look as CRSR and the huge gain are in?
Sure thing. We're gonna have to put another alert on CCXI those. I wanna know if CCXI breaks $14. That's when it's really gonna get. If this thing breaks $14, we're gonna see that $15 target most likely, and you know what's next. 17. Even the sundial chart looks pretty good. It always has. There's never been anything wrong with the sundial chart ever since I've talked about it on the channel. Okay, I think this is still on track. I'm not worried about any red right here. It's kind of just trying to break out. It's waiting to break out here from this old high, the local high back here the other day. That's what we're looking at. Looks pretty good. I'm trying to take profits at 17, absolutely. This was such a risky trade to begin with. I'm getting whatever I can out of this thing. I'm not pushing my luck on this shit. Sundial roll call. Catch up with the chat. Okay, Kenny is full potato. I got you, man. You're good to go. You can now see it all and access it all. You can vote too. Check out our votes. I think we looked at costs. I can pull up NIO. I have a chart for that. Sensonics, Palantir. Okay. We have charts for a bunch of these. That's good. It feels kind of funny today when on the intermissions when I leave up the AMC and GameStop chart when they're red, and then no, I didn't forget anymore. I got you. I'm just deep in thought. I'm thinking about all these things. Thanks for that for you. Thanks for reminding me though, just in case I did forget. You want to look at CRSR. Oh, I know this company. There had to have been some kind of news. If not, alright, so the music's loud. If there wasn't any big news on this, well, you might be looking at a leg up for a real bull run in the future. It might be the start of a next leg higher impulsive wave over long term on Corsair. Oh, my mouse is at 77. That's a pretty solid company. It is a technical breakout here. The only thing that's giving me some pause here is it's a huge pump. Like B-More says, up 26% today. That's the only thing giving me pause here. Obviously, it would have looked better back here. Because we would have had some sort of breakout here. You could have predicted this yesterday. So, depends how you feel about that company. If someone was very bullish on it long term, then it looks pretty solid. $50 a good target. That's not very far away from where it is right now, but unless you're trying to hold it for long term. Oh, nice. Yeah, B-More said he's up 3x from this morning, so yeah. Probably don't want to be too greedy about it. It's right in the middle. It's just in general, when you're talking about that on day trade in general, when you're up that much in one day, it's like, becomes pretty obvious, right? To take profits. No movement on rides still. We've had our alert on this range. It's just we have a breakout alert and a pullback alert. Neither one. It's triggered all morning. From 977 to 910. We should see something today. It might not end pretty, but we'll see. I mean, I'm still feeling okay about that. Especially with the dollar going red. Alright, and AMC is popping again. AMC is kind of bouncing, guys. It's back above 57, so it's back in the upper range here of the day, on the day. It is looking more bullish now, AMC, for the end of the day. This looks pretty good. It's essentially a breakout box, because if we break out of 60 here, it's trying to get to 70. Alright. The AMC and GameStop merger, that'd be interesting. They probably should. Interesting discussions in the chat. Whole bunch of different trading strategies that people are talking about. Haha. Appreciate that, Henry, for sure. The best kept secret. I hear no bell. Popcorn to the players. I haven't even eaten any God. I'm gonna have to go get some popcorn later, I think. I haven't even eaten popcorn ever since I entered AMC in January or whatever. February. Kinda craving some popcorn after all this green, sheesh. Let alone gone to the movies. I don't have an AMC theater in my town. Closest one's like 4 hours away. Go see a nice movie for Denwo, for the captain this evening. I heard there's some good blockbusters. I haven't even... How about this? I haven't even looked at the website in a few months. Let's see what's going on their website nowadays real quick. Just a mental break from the charts. We're open and safer and cleaner than ever. That's a pretty good thing to put right on the front page. Across the nation, all our theaters are now open with AMC safe and clean stand. All their theaters are open. I didn't even necessarily know that, so thought it was like 98%, but apparently all the theaters are open in the States. And they're probably still in the process of opening the global theaters, but yeah, they've picked up some good releases and whatever. I guess these ones are in the theater right now. Yeah, you just get tickets here. But you can do it all on the website, which is the cool part. This has changed a lot from 6 months ago. You couldn't do all this on the website. Trademark, yes. just like deals and advertisements and stuff. But then on demand, this huge on demand section, right? Like Mortal Kombat right here. Clicking too much stuff. Get excited about his life almost kicking, and you can go rent movies right here, right now. It's pretty cool. So it's like Netflix now. It's not just outdated, old, antiquated movie theater like most people think of it. Yeah, I would probably be a year-long pass holder at AMC if I had one close by. After all this green that it's rewarded me with. Once I take profits, get like a fucking lifetime movie pass. AMC and chill. That'd be so funny if some, like, imagine if on Tinder, on those dating apps on your phone, if something like that started trending instead of Netflix and chill. It's like, hey, do you want to AMC and chill? Because there's so many people just holding AMC. Dippage on CCXI, that's normal. That was a nice pump on the morning. I'm in this for the end of the week, so I'm not ready to give this up yet. That might not be good for ride though. It's the dollar that's causing this. Put in another high. See how the arrows are trending up? We have an hour and 40 minutes on the day. There's enough time for some more green, but yeah, don't get your hopes up too much for the end of the day. Just because the dollar's taking forever lately. I know it's practice that patience, but like truly, just look at all the. Could this take any longer to trend down, guys? Look at all the chops and bounces. It's not just going down. It's taking its sweet time every day. AMC's still popping though. Alright. We just hit 58. So forget 57. I want to see a break over 60 again. We tapped it. We just barely broke through that psychological resistance 60. We've been here before. There's no reason it can't break through here. It's been higher before. Remember all this? It can come back up here to like 70, 80, higher. Man, look what all the fuck we've been through on it. Look what we've been through on this chart, sheesh. Past couple of weeks has been pretty intense. The AMC chart. Here's the move we were projecting. This is it. It's played out here. We had this on our chart already. Now we're looking for that breakout. $70 short-term target. That's essentially the end of the day target at this point for the next hour and 40 minutes. If we continue greenness, I think it's probably gonna hit 70. It's weird that we're seeing some dippage on the other ones right now, though. Saw the dollars out. Alright. I don't know why anyone would really be too bullish on the United States dollar at this point in time today. Unless there's some kind of news or regulation or something I don't know about that happened while I've been on camera, but people are funneling into the high risk trade, so they're not really pulling out of the markets to go into the dollar right now. And our I'm in the US, I can say this stuff. Our president's been making an embarrassment. So I'm not really sure why the dollar's not just going down harder than this right now. Like, he's been kind of making a fool of himself on TV lately, if you ask me. And I'm not saying he's gonna be a bad president or whatever. Don't get offended if you like him, but same thing with the last one. He would do that sometimes. I'm not trying to make it political. It's just he wasn't. That's what the media is talking about right now. I've seen it over the past week or two, and it wasn't like that a month or two ago. Quite as bad. Now it's like all over the media, so I mean, that's my point, is it's kind of, I don't see why the media kind of calling out the president or whatnot. I don't see why that would make the dollar break out here and start going green, is all I'm saying. There's not really anything major in the US economy today that I've heard about, like, out of nowhere, that why this would keep going higher and higher all day. But you never really know. It could just be the natural cycle. The cool part, some of them really, they're trending up with the dollar anyway. Yeah, maybe some inflation stuff kicking in, some after. It could be some shock waves. It could be some shock waves of trading gal got me distracted. It's just like an after effect of the CPI report. That's why, yeah, it's like we're keeping politics out of it, but they're passing regulations, federal guidelines on the US dollar and Federal Reserve. So it's definitely, it has an impact sometimes. Okay. I'm pretty bullish on alright, I'll say this though. I'm pretty bullish on some of our allies and our other great countries. So shout out to any global audience members tuning in today. You guys rock. Our other allied countries I'm bullish on. So I do have hope for the future of all that stuff. Countries having some kind of unification in the long term here. Less wars and stuff. I think we're gonna see less war in the future. It's just gonna be different, so hopefully more peace in the future, guys, especially after all the can't say the C word. Forbidden word, especially after all the pandemic stuff. Maybe that'll kind of wake everyone up to be more cooperative across borders or something. I don't know. It's just an idea. Just a hope. A well wishes for the future about the world. I don't think the world's just gonna go into anarchy or anything anytime soon. I forgot about all the alien stuff, Mr. Beats. That's so funny. It's like we're crushing the chart so much. Oh yeah, CCIV. Yeah. Oh, the C word. Yeah. Yeah, everyone's so distracted with the other stuff that. What is it? Somebody tell me in the chat. I don't want to say it wrong. What's the organization? Is it the Air Force putting out those videos? They're releasing information about it on the sly when everyone's distracted with the other stuff. We're going to the dark side of the moon, my friends. Get on your spacesuits. We might find some aliens where we're going on the charts. Yeah, sure, Komodo. Blending in with the crowd over there, pretending. Trying to not get yourself put on a list. No, it's like even if officials are coming out with it, that's the thing. It may be I think the Pentagon has released some footage. It's pretty wild, so they're just sneaking that in there. While everyone's talking about other shit. While everyone's getting into trading. Watch, just watch. I laugh about it, we joke about it, but just fucking wait. AMC's gonna blast off to like triple digits at like $300, and that day they're gonna be like, aliens have landed on the White House lawn. And everything will go insane, and AMC will top out. Be a big distraction or something. Like, who knows, guys? It's a joke, but they'd play with the media like that. You know the hedgies are gonna drop some weird thing like that at some point. When AMC's triple digits, there's gonna be some big weird story about it. Maybe it'll be Robin Hood, maybe it'll be Vlad the Impaler will do something stupid again. It doesn't have to be aliens, it's just a funny example. But imagine if that was the case. It's like alright, release the news. Distract everyone. Yeah, Vlad's really an alien, that's what it is. Oh snap. They're on he's deep in the dark ocean, that's where Vlad lives. CCXI is going green again, alright. See, it took a little time, but there was nothing too bearish about this. The big thing about CCXI today, keep this burned in the front of your mind if you're trading CCXI today. This gap target, this gap fill. This is on a line. Hey, Trash Boy's here. That's not Line Boy. Line Boy is friends with Trash Boy. The only thing I care about on this fucking chart is this gap fill target at $17 for reals. Is none of the short-term patterns are gonna matter for what I'm trying to do here. Is what the whole idea is, this gap fill. Now that it's actually doing it, it's on track. It's looking to actually happen. That's the trade. That's always what it's been. I posted that. Alright. Buckle your seatbelts. Here's our members only charts on 5/29, 2 weeks ago. I posted the CCXI chart trade idea. It's the exact one that's playing out right now today. Entry $10, target 17. This was one that was at 10 2 weeks ago. Now it's at fucking 1360. It's well on its way to this target. This is it. It's happening. You see what I'm saying? That's all I care about is this gap fill. This old. This is the idea. I'm not changing my idea. There's no reason to change this trade idea. It's exactly playing out. Fucking perfect. So why would I change that out of nowhere this afternoon and go, oh, time to exit at 1350 when my target's always been 17 for a whole 2 weeks? Just, you see what I'm saying? There's no that's all that you need to know about that trade is this gap target. But we'll watch it and make sure it's looking good. There's some day trading resistance, I suppose, right here. So if it goes red, it's gonna be profit taking. There's gonna be people taking profits if it goes red here, right? But could be putting in another little kind of bull flag pattern here in the short term, and then in the next hour, it's way up here. It's looking so primed. Yeah, the target's always been 17. The reason I wrote 1777 on that chart for the target instead of 17 flat is because one, I like that number. Two, usually gap fills like that will extend slightly beyond the actual gap target. So it might hit like 18, 19, 20 and then go down. So yeah, 17's the bottom. That's the most conservative. Well, no, it's not the most conservative target. That's right here. Let's hit that. That ride sideways. Alright, so this is kind of awkward for the afternoon right now. I think it's a big fight right now between the bulls and the bears. Be more, you're not in here yet? You should hang around to the end of the show. Still giving away a membership later. Check the indicators on the AMC. Okay. A little bit of green on the MACD. Okay, cool. I don't want to announce a giveaway at this minute, but after the show. It's tough to put end of week targets on CCIV right now, because it really it could take until next month for CCIV to truly get above $30. It might take a couple weeks or something. I don't feel confident enough right at the moment for the end of week. That's why I entered other stuff instead of that for Friday, because it's at kind of a weird consolidation spot. It's looking to truly blast off soon, but not really until it gets above like 27.30. I think if it starts popping to 30 area again, that's where it's really gonna the fuse is gonna light on CCIV. Could just shoot right off to like 45. Yeah, it's just not a great asset for day trading really at the moment. It's not volatile enough. Some of these other ones are moving up and down constantly, putting in big movements. CCIV is not really doing that. It's just been trending up in a nice kind of long-term bull run. ASP, I'll pull up Zomedica. A bunch of people voted for that. We still have an alert on CCXI, so. Yeah, that's a good question, Valente. AMC probably will be looking to move more in the after hours, but it is going to come down to the US dollar there. It's really one of the most important things today because it's beyond any one chart. Be careful on ZOM right now, Zomedica. If this falls through this green line, this green trend line support, it's going to come a lot lower. Most likely. Around 92, 90. For short term, it looks pretty bearish at the moment, just on the intraday here. Oh, it's starting to dump rain outside. That was random. I don't know what that be. I guess we're rolling through a new storm cloud, guys. Be careful. Stuff like this is stormy on the charts, because it might fool you looking like it's on an uptrend here and then it just boop. And then again, and that comes down to 50 cents. I mean, I'm pretty sure we've been somewhat bearish on this for a while. Well, it is actually, if you look at the long term, it's getting closer and closer to a nice uptrend, but it's not there yet. It's too early on this thing. I would want to see it get above 107 here, honestly. That high, I would give it that much room to get above this local top back here, until I felt more confident that this actually was trending higher and higher here over the long term, because I wouldn't be looking to scalp it. I would want to know if it's really starting to put in a long-term uptrend or not. Otherwise, I wouldn't be interested. Thanks for the sevens in the chat. Yeah, we're totally gonna be building actual pirate ships one day. That's the way stuff is going. Look at the watch list. Okay. I would say that a bunch of these are primed for like tomorrow. I'm not confident they're gonna keep pushing up today. Like, like blackberry and stuff. It's looking pretty primed for a nice bounce tomorrow. I don't know, end of day. HFE sundial, yeah. As long as sundial's above $1, above 105, any day it could open up the day at like 120 again. For anyone has time to get back in it. Yeah, we said sundial pirate, that's right. We'll take another trading break in a few minutes here before power hour kicks off for last intermission. Hope everyone's having a good day. It's been interesting, very interesting so far, because we've had some nice scalps and stuff. AMC's put in an awesome uptrend today. It's not even done yet, but like the other charts, it's not their day to shine apparently, not yet. It's kind of interesting how we're seeing that lately. It'll be like, oh, it's NAKD's day today, where NAKD's popping like 30%. And then the next day it's like, oh, AMC's day today. Maybe tomorrow GameStop will have a nice green pump. GameStop bulls out there. It's looking to go up to like 260 short term, as long as it's holding here. And that could be the start of a bigger trend, because it tapped. Don't forget that it tapped the 207. The most important number on the whole GameStop chart, perfectly bounced from there. That could be a major bounce in the making. That could be a major turnaround point here in GameStop. $500 or 75. It's not really looking sad though. It broke out, retested support at 207. I was talking about 207 being the biggest resistance on it for like months. So it broke out 207, retested 207. Now this, most likely. Hey, thanks so much, Aubrey. Taco Pirate. That sounds... Captain needs some tacos after the show. Yeah. That's pretty accurate when I'm saying short term.
When you say short term, is that 1 to 7 days? Long calls, is that 30, 90 or more? Swill the diplomatic.
Oh snap. You talking about this? Hear that? Splashing around on deck. That's pretty accurate, yeah. When I'm saying short term on the live show, yeah, I'm talking about like within the week, usually. One to 7 days per, well, let's say 0 to 7 days. I might be talking about a day trade, like literally entering that morning, exiting a couple hours later. So really it doesn't even have to be 1 day, it could be minutes to 1 week. Funny chat, appreciate you all being funny today. That's what being a pirate's all about. You gotta enjoy the journey. What's the point if you're just not even enjoying it when you're learning? If you're enjoying it and you're succeeding, That's pretty good. Should feel good about that. I'm happy for people like that who are finding a new passion. Maybe you never thought you'd be a real trader, a professional day trader. J-Bay quit his fucking job like today, I think. Oops, hopefully I didn't just blow the whistle on that. But hopefully his boss isn't watching. That's what you're saying, no? Oh, that's pretty sweet. He's enjoying it so much. He's having such big results. He's brand new. The dude's brand new to trading. Like 4 months ago, when he just joined our Discord, he never had joined a Discord or like thought about communicating with other traders before. He totally changed his whole mindset. He's been destroying the trades, the charts. He said he was gonna quit his job today. It's pretty amazing. You guys can do it too. Anyone can do it. You just gotta be patient and tactical. It's not a good idea to say he's really thinking long and hard about it. Yeah, for sure. It's worth thinking. Well, you have the luxury of time now, dude. Like, if you're not completely reliant on that paycheck every day going to the office, then you have time to think about what you really want to do in life, and that's gonna advance you spiritually and emotionally. So trading's about life, guys. The more you can master that within yourself, the better you'll do in trading. We'll take our last intermission now. Thanks so much. Give it like 4 or 5 minutes. Just waiting on AMC to break out. I'm holding strong on those others. On ride still. It's not a sure win on ride, guys. It might go lower. At the end of the day, we'll summarize all the charts, watch the after hours, few minutes, give away another membership. See you in a few minutes. Pretty good day so far. I like that intermission music. Alright, enjoy the break, guys. Oh, thanks so much. Safe here. Hey, bro. I haven't seen your name pop up in a while. Good to see you, Safe here.
Learn from the best to be the best. Learn from Denwo.
3 more minutes on the break. It's coming in the power hour. Cross your fingers. Let's get some more 7s in the chat. It's going good. Welcome back, Stock Pirates. All on track, all aboard. Let's go AMC. End of the fucking day. On the pump. Everything's on track. For reals. I got my chaser ready to go, just in case we have to celebrate any profits on one of these things. If AMC did something nuts, if it crosses 70, I'm taking a shot, because it hasn't done that during the intra hours yet, intraday hours. Yeah, headstock for sure. What's your name on there again? I didn't do that right now. I thought you already had it. My bad. There's some bearish winds coming through, blowing through, swinging the door. Thanks, be more. Oh, that was hot. Oh, okay, heads up. Cool, thanks. I don't see you on there. Did you ever get the email link? Yeah, I need to send you an email link instead of just adding your name. Bullish me, I was firing off. The dollar's being weird though. It's yeah. No change. It's just I do it. It's like, why even put another arrow? It's just continuing that prolonging an uptrend. Higher highs. Still looking to roll over. Still have 52 minutes. But it's pretty cool because the other one, even AMC, is still holding up just in this gold box perfectly. It might not really matter too much. It's just looking pretty bullish either way, but it's testing this small resistance here. This is a resistance test right now. If we break through here, it'll look good. Here we go. Starting right now. See a little line. Alright, thanks, headstock. All you gotta do is click that link and then I'll promote you when you're in there. I'll see maybe back a special link for you. No breakout yet. We're getting close for the audio listeners. It's pushing on this this trend line to the end of the day, like the last resistance here. If we get through here, it's looking to go to closer to 70 end of day still. That's possible still. We just gotta get over this last bit here. $60 psychological one more time. Blackberry heading down. Yeah, Blackberry's in a bit of a different stage. It's probably being affected more by the dollar, right? So is Ride. It still is on for Ride, but like it's all coming down to the dollar on some of those other ones. On this one, I think it's gonna be more important than the AMC and Blackberry as well. Those ones are still kind of going red today with the dollar trending up in general, so we still do want to see this come back down. It's just come up so far this afternoon. It's like we're running out of time again on the end of day for a bigger correction here, but maybe after hours or something. Maybe tomorrow morning to see a green opening. That would be great. GameStop's just holding sideways. Okay. I assume CCXI hasn't. Double check on that for you guys. Hasn't really moved. Yeah, I'm not sure if we have time today for a big breakout on this. Probably would come during the pre-market tomorrow. CCXI has been opening very green in the mornings. Paddle at 58.01. I hope not, dude. I don't want to see it really even touch 58 again for the rest of the day. I want it to go straight up from here. That's what I'm waiting for on this thing, guys. Here we go. We're testing our resistance. Green alert. I'm dripping sweat. Bullcat meow indicators going off. I open the door for get that bullcat meow energy. We're popping. Alright, here we go. 59 is the line in the sand. It's over. It's fucking over. I had to, cause guys, this might be it. So we've been waiting for all day, even though it's been green all day. But yeah, get the fuck out of the shower. I heard meows. She's gone. We need some more bullshit meows. We need some more sevens in the chat. It's slowing down. Alright, so that's definitely, yeah, that's hard resistance right now. Let's get back through that. Close the day above there. And it's pretty much golden for next week. I mean, this fucking week. Forget next, guys. I'm still thinking about next week, but like, it's only Monday. And this how AMC is gonna start the week. 20% green. Alright. Here we go. See? It's blasting off now. Right after that resistance is going. It's not quite that 60, but like, I don't think 60 is gonna matter right now at this point. I think we're going through 60 here into the end of the afternoon. Maybe not right now. Let's give it some time. And then you got, ride that's kind of dipping still. There's no green on ride right now. It's interesting, right? Some of them are behaving quite differently. So this one may not play out. The dollar's still being annoying. Where's Lawn Boy? Oh, hello. CCXI just gapped up big time on the 5-minute chart. Look at this. A little mini blast off here. Here's the price. I think there's probably some big buyers on this thing, on CCXI. Probably whales been loading up on this thing because it's dipped so much the past few weeks or months. No, weeks really. It hasn't been dipping for months. It got CCXI just dropped down like a rock like a couple weeks ago. Didn't take long at all. Alright, we're testing it. We're trying to make it support now. We broke through it. We need this support line. These are the bulls are going to be entering. It's starting to bounce already. It is a 3-minute chart. We're so zoomed in, guys. It's not necessarily tradable, but like you can see what's going on here. So you can see the battle unfolding here at this trend line. It's such an important area for the end of the day. For the close, the close is gonna matter for this area. We gotta hold this support here. Close over 60. The candle's closing exactly at the trend line. Can't make this stuff up. I'm so zoomed in, guys, on this chart. It's stupid. I'm gonna throw a little channel on it. It's been pretty effective today. These parallel channels. That's gonna be our short-term support, just right down here in the gold box still. 58.25. It's not bearish yet. Let's check the other candles. Alright, well the 5-minute, that was the 3-minute. The 5-minute hasn't even closed yet, that candle. We're essentially down to the minutes here, because we got 40 minutes on the day for a bigger push. It's enough time. We just gotta get going, keep it going from here for that to be a really awesome day on AMC. It still is. Alright, careful, rides dipping. Dollar, there's just not much reason for that per se, besides the FUD and everything. Ride specifically, but the other, like CCXI is putting in red right now. Not really major reason for that. It's just got resistance here. I don't think that's because of the dollar. Alright, good luck, my tablet entering AMC. It was looking pretty good, but you know the deal. risk management on that. Probably a pretty good idea. We're going green, come on. This might, yeah, we're getting close to that battle point. Stop losses on both sides. It could be this level for today, 58.80 area. Yeah, I'm gonna give Ride a bit of time for now. See, it's still holding this channel in red. The channels have been pretty effective lately. So I don't think this hasn't put in a major trend reversal here. Look, it's holding this one. It's holding a support trend line on the intraday here on Ride, guys. And the dollar's starting to roll over again. It's putting in more red. Taking forever today, but this is actually breaking lower now. Outside of its channel here. Starting to look more bearish again. Maybe it's finally topping out for the day. This is how it went on Friday. It was like the exact same thing. Just green, green, green on the dollar all day and chopping up and down. And then end of day, some red finally. We're still holding an uptrend, so this channel is not really that accurate, this parallel channel, so I'm gonna adjust it a little bit. Just lower it there. We're going like 200 miles per hour if we're in a car right now, guys, on the charts. Stuff is changing by the minute here. Hope you can keep up okay. My tablet's still accumulating AMC. Yeah, I think there's still potential there, obviously, because we're hoping for those triple digits, but it's not the same as those old entries, $10 and stuff. That's where stuff was really. That's why I really liked it. Rejected? No, it's not rejected yet. We need to give this some more time here. Probably like 10-15 more minutes to the very end of the day. This is not rejected yet on AMC. Something like this. It's holding this support line in blue. Maybe if I make it green, it looks more pleasing. Okay, pull out. There's a trampoline box on AMC. It's definitely not rejected here yet. It's just still trying to get up above it. If we go under 57, then yeah, it's looking to close not as nice, but look at this green already. See? Gotta give it some time. It's hardly been any time testing this resistance. It's been like 3 minutes, 10 minutes. The dollar's seriously going red now. Put in some more red. So it's still looking pretty decent right now. There's no reason to feel nervous about it or unsure about what we've been talking about all day. Nothing's changed really. AMC's up 18.5% on the day. That's big stuff already. We're just we're getting spoiled with all the green. We want it to go higher. Probably will by the end of the week, guys. So it's all good today. Still looking to close very green today so far. We should be happy about that. I'm happy about that. Ride's starting to bounce off the bottom of that channel, so yeah, this is not crashing on ride yet. The bounce is still in effect here on ride, so it probably wouldn't have been great to day trade this and have trade for today. I mean, you could have pulled a nice bounce out of that, but like, we're just looking for end of week here. Essentially, it could take some time. Like 1150 looks about right. 1170. Should we call it 1177? That's where the top of our green box is. That's the ride target. As long as it holds up here. I don't know how long, but I think that bounce is still in effect at the moment. It's just nothing major yet, but it's still holding an uptrend, so we'll see. I'm planning to hold down to tomorrow. At this point, I'm looking to hold CCXI until tomorrow. Obviously AMC. Oh, wait. Oh, I just paper hand on my AMC. You know I'm holding this for a while. AMC is the way it's looking now. We're well on track for those triple digits. Here's the green, the retest is gone again. So I'm watching it right now closely. We got like 32 minutes to go. Bulls always wait till the very end of the day to step in. It's always. I don't know why, but they do. So if it's gonna pop, it'll be now. Soon. Elliottician, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if I was putting in some red today. It looks like it's about to pop on Nikola too, but that's more of a long term as well. I wouldn't want to be day trading that. Yeah, alright, let's say ride did dip further and this bounce didn't happen. Well, if you're looking at for long-term accumulation, the lower it were to go here, I don't think it's gonna go much lower than that. That would be really, really low if it double bottom down here again, $6.77. That's the bearish case right now if it doesn't bounce from where it's at. And that would just be an awesome long-term accumulation zone for the bulls on ride who like that company. So it's kind of like a win-win if you play it that way. So like if you're in short term and a bounce happens, that would be a win. And if it tanks from here, if you're looking to enter it, well, that would also be a win. That's kind of how I'm looking at it. I wouldn't mind accumulating at those low that double bottom area for long term, if that's what really happened. So if worst case scenario, if that's what it did, then yeah, tomorrow will be real interesting. I've seen this a lot lately. We have very bullish days on stuff, and then it'll close the day just pushing up on this resistance, whatnot. And they've typically continued from there into the next day. I think probably the best way to look at it all at this point, AMC is popping again, green alert. It's over, see, it's over the resistance. It definitely wasn't rejected there earlier with that small red coming through. Yeah, it's AMC's day to shine, so I mean, it's probably gonna be a wild week. We're really getting close to the point. Alright, we're probably. Oh, ignore that sound effect. I think I need to wait a second now. I was gonna say something serious. Okay, this one's for the lady pirates. It's for the ladies crushing it with green in their portfolio. They probably feel like this inside right now. They're probably like dancing around singing. Can we get some emojis from the lady pirates? Pretty please in the chat. I want some more colors in the chat. There they are. Yeah, it's kind of like, you know, it's like we're making it to our destination. We saw the seagull earlier. I scooped a banana out of the water. I found a banana floating. It's a sign of an island. Yeah, Nick HT is very bullish long term. Yeah, it's probably gonna pop from here. Actually, it's probably the worst place to exit HD. It's holding at the top of our buy box, the bull box. It's trampoline box. I wouldn't be day trading it, and I wouldn't want to be all in it either, but I have a nice long-term stack on that. I'm not worried about my position on HT at all. I'm just chilling on it for the next 6 months. So if you are worried about that chart, you may want to think about rebalancing it somehow. I wouldn't want to get, yeah, there are too good other opportunities around, so it's like, and this one's for the rogues. The rogue traders doing their own thing. Maybe they're finding some bearish scalps. It's not nothing's over on AMC, nothing's over on HT. We're just running out of time on the day is all. 25 minutes. And of course the dollar's just kind of sideways. It's been going down, but it's every little step along the way on the dollar apparently. Just gonna do this, seems like. Just take forever. So we'll just watch AMC because AMC doesn't care. Oh, GME popping is like, oh yeah, it is actually. GameStop's starting to break out to the end of the day here. All right. Cool. I'll check the watch list. Anything we're missing? All of our trades, probably. I mean, I like every time I look at the watch list and it says AMC is up 18.5% on the day. It's nice to see that again. After dipping for like 2 weeks straight. It does remind me of the $10 area quite a bit, like $10 to $14 on AMC a couple months ago. I mean, the ones that are red look more like potential dips at the moment. Yeah. I guess that's how it's gonna be. Is today a couple of them are having big green. Some of them are having slight green, which looks good for later. That's what's cool about that. The ones that are just slightly green on the day still look good for later. And the ones that are slightly red look like long-term accumulations, long-term entries. So on the ones that are red today, like maybe IDEX or BlackBerry or whatnot, if I had been waiting to enter one of those, I would be looking to do that on those dips, pretty much. And I think it's gonna change drastically tomorrow. I think tomorrow probably some of those other ones will start popping again. Like maybe MindMed will have a super green day tomorrow or something. And maybe CCXI will hold sideways tomorrow. Okay, that's realistic about it. Is putting in a bit of a dip, CCXI. Not to fear. We have a trend line here. We'll see. Like I said, I'm holding it to at least till tomorrow. I haven't bagged profits on CCXI yet. I'm gonna give it some more time. It's a good chance we see that like $15, 16, 17 end of week here. Nice pop. Just don't know when. Yeah, it's not a very dope dip. It would have been cooler to see it just go straight to 17, but it's still well on its way. It's just kind of going slow right now, and then it might really go faster and faster over the end of the week here. I'm trying to think ahead on it, right? So what's gonna happen and toward the end of like Thursday, Friday, could start moving a lot quicker and then hit those targets some point later in the week. It's just that we didn't see it today. It would have been pretty sweet to see it today. I want to check out CCIV. Okay, yeah, so I am looking, I want to accumulate more CCIV. So the further down this goes, the more tempted I'm gonna be to do that. Hey Kevin Smith, thanks for joining us. You say he's #1 Denwo fanboy here reporting for duty. You might have to have a pirate squabble over that one. Like some other pirates want claim to that title. Oh, Sundial's on the more than good list, Komodo. Yeah. I have been saying it all last week. Sundial's been holding 105, well over $1 psychological any day. This could be tomorrow that this goes a lot higher. I don't know why Sundial's not being too hyped up right now. It seems like I didn't see much excitement over it recently. What? This chart pretty much couldn't look more bullish, guys. The Sundial chart. But it is a long-term trade idea, right? So we haven't been necessarily talking about it in terms of scalping, like entering here and day trading kind of targets. It's more, the longer it stays around $1, the more Sundial I want to accumulate as well, but I don't think I'm gonna have a chance because I'm pretty sure in the near future it's gonna be near $1.50. There's no need for panic on Sundial. It's just floating in the water here. Remember our pirate ship? We're floating. We conquered this chart. People entered this pretty low, like 77 cents or whatever. 70 cents. We're entering Sundial. It's looking so good from that entry. We already saw a huge pop up to about $1.50 already, right where Cabin Boy was holding hands. Right where they're holding hands, we saw a pump already. So from that entry, it was already up like 100% from 70 cents for some of the crew. So yeah, sure, it retraced a lot. Now it's around $1, but from entering at 70 cents, it already hit 150. Now it's at 107. It's a pretty clear uptrend in the forming. Just a normal retracement there. And if you're not day trading it, if you're just holding it for long term, that's no big deal there. That shouldn't really like affected anyone's portfolio that much when Sundial came down from 150. Yeah, it's the sneaky payoff when we're least expecting it, said Native. Like eating an edible, you must be talking about candy. You know, sugar and soda pop. Obviously, we're talking about consumables. Oh, did someone fall overboard? Yeah, I think so. I think Powderhound kicked somebody off the plank. I forgot the rum. I wanted to see a bigger. I wanted to lock some profits in this afternoon to really pop the bottle. It's not looking like I'm gonna be exiting any trades this afternoon. I'm really just kind of holding and thinking ahead at the moment. Just not trying to exit CCXI right now. The risk here is it goes sideways all week, guys. It's still pretty risky even though it's on track and looks bullish. But that's the benefit of the sundial chart. Joe blows too much. That was his name, Joe blows. Yeah, Joe does blow. We have much cooler Joes in here. Yeah, so the cool part about sundial, hey, thanks so much, my tablet. we're giving them hell. So funny how they pop in after AMC goes up 18%.
Love the show.
Appreciate your support, my tablet. They weren't here this morning when AMC didn't blast off yet. It's pretty ironic because we didn't keep in a radar on the AMC chart all day. I've actively been trading it while charting it. Along with the dollar, which I'm not even showing it because, well, yeah, it's doing what we want, but where is it on our charts? I want to see that I want to see the green reflected on CCXI now. I only care if the dollar goes red if our stocks are going green. I don't care if it's going red if nothing's popping. I want to see this have an effect now. It is usually, here's the thing, it usually is a delay to it, so it still is looking to play out here. It just may take like a couple minutes for the green to come through on the other ones. Oh yeah, Kevin? That's cool, dude. Is he in that chat? Your friend Kyle, who wants to be a member? The link for the membership's right above. It's patreon.com/denwotrading. But we're giving away memberships every day this week. Cool people in the chat. I like Kevin Smith. Maybe his friend's cool if he's in the chat. There has to be people in the chat though. Because I need the winners to email me and stuff. Make sure they're cool first. They have to pass the test. They have to say something cool in chat. Alright, we're seeing it. We're seeing the red and then the green. The green's happening now on CCXI. It's just that we have 11 minutes until the end of the day. So, yeah, it's happening. We're out of time, pretty much. It's coming down to the minute, counting the seconds. Excuse me. At this point, we're essentially counting the seconds here to get up to $60. It's not even worth checking Fintel about the short data and stuff. It's all coming down to the charts at this point. It doesn't matter if FOMO buyers versus shorters versus hedges. Yeah, hey Nick, yeah. There's nothing wrong with HT. I'm trying to accumulate more HT. It looks long-term bullish. It's gone up a lot recently. HT. Alright, they're smacking it. Red candle, end of day. On AMC. Well, there go the stop losses. I hope no one's stop loss got wrecked by that. I can't imagine it did. After all day long. Okay. That doesn't really add up with the dollar going red right now. Dollar's very red right now. That dip was... That looks like a psychological dip. Like they're hunting stop losses. CCIV too. Well, I'm not day trading it, so I'm just gonna be accumulating it when I have the opportunity. Oh, okay, cool. Kyle's joining the chat. No major movement to the end of the day, so nothing's changed. Yep, we're long-term bullish on IDEX. Nothing changed on that either. I don't even have to pull up the chart. That's how long-term bullish on IDEX right now. But I will to reaffirm. As long as it's over 3, it's very good. Chill, J-Bic. I'm long-term accumulating CCIV. I'm not trying to buy CCIV today. I might once I lock in profits on CCXI. I don't care if it's like $30, I would still... I don't care if it's CCIV is already blasting off by then, as long as it's a reasonable... Yeah, I bet you're happy to see that entry. I'm just not day trading it right now, so it's... As long as it's in this green box, I'm looking to accumulate it for long term. I'm not looking at it as like, oh, I need to get in here right now, because I'm in other stuff. I want to get out of this first. It's gotta get your profits out before you can enter the next one. So that's the plan. I'm looking for those bigger targets on CCXI this week, and then I'll be looking to enter some other things for longer term with those. Once I take some profits on that, as long as it doesn't get hammered for the end of the week, we should be all set with that. Because we just don't know how long it's gonna take. But the dollar's still going red. There's a lot of red on the dollar now at the end of the day. So that's interesting. It's just not really playing out on the charts that major at the moment. And we're counting down the minutes. 5 minutes to go. Well, okay. It's kind of like the battle today at this point. It's at $59, not even 60. Check that indicators, just short-term indicators. AMC going to the end of the day, kind of bearish looking already. But of course, because that's the whole idea. Hedgie's trying to slam it end of the day, make it look bearish. Not fooled by it. It might go green after hours. It might go green tomorrow morning. I think long-term investors and retail are getting more and more comfortable with AMC just trending upwards. People definitely understand that it's not crashing. Right on CNBC, oh yeah. That doesn't seem to be helping it, but again, after hours, right? None of this is over yet. None of these are canceled yet, these trade ideas. Ride very, very well, could bounce from here. Still holding up pretty bullishly on the day. GameStop's 229. It's almost a joke. The $300 psychological level on GME is almost a joke at this point. It's like every day GameStop's stuck at 229. There's no real reason for that besides hedgies and shorters making it stay there, putting big sell orders at 300. They're trying to stop it go over 230. That's what I meant, not 300, 230. So after hours or tomorrow, if GameStop's hitting 235, whatnot, start trending up again, it looks like. Yeah, that's probably worth mentioning again. Be careful of stop losses. Clearly they're getting hunted right now. I'm glad I'm here to talk about that, because I mean we have our gold we have our gold bull box here. It's holding perfectly still. If you don't know about that, you probably got stopped out already. And then we have a 55 support. I mean, it's not a big deal if it drops to 55. But it's holding that gold box. It might close in there with like a minute to go. So you have to understand there's still bullishness here, even if it's putting in a big red candle end of day. Yeah, that's an interesting level that it came down to. Okay. Bit of a bounce on the dollar. That's probably gonna be important. If people are watching the after hours, you should probably watch the dollar index as well. I'm definitely gonna be pulling that chart up later in the evening. I'm gonna need a nap and food soon, but this evening I'm gonna be looking at the dollar index again, and that'll help me make up some kind of strategy for tomorrow. It looks like we're gonna close exactly at the bottom of the gold box. Wow. That's a wild close, guys. The hedgies tried their very best to destroy it at the end of the day. The bulls held the line. We closed the day up 15% AMC on the day. That's pretty decent. I'm happy about that. This red candle means nothing after after that kind of a morning. It's a 3%. Don't make the captain laugh. That's all they got. Their cannonballs are splashing all around the boat. Their aim is off. They gotta recalibrate their cannons. They're fucked up. That's not much red. Sometimes at the end of the day we see it dip way harder than that and it just closed right at support. Yeah, they're stormtroopers with their aim. They're like pew 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 pew, like shooting the ground and stuff. They're drunk here. They're drunk with greed. That's what they get. The market punishes mistakes. Nothing after hours, and that. Also, yeah, it usually takes a couple hours, anything after hours. There's nothing really noticeable on the 5-minute Jose on GME. Clear it up a little bit. I can show you some important levels, but like there are bigger things going on the GameStop chart. You can put a support line down here and just see how this holds up tomorrow. Something like this. So yeah, GameStop closed fairly bullishly. Just pushing up on this resistance here. 233, I would call it, 235. So if it, what I'm saying about after hours, if we see GME up here, like 237, 240 or something, or if it opens the day up here tomorrow, green alert, it might really be trying to bounce from this 207 level here. That might be the short-term bottom. So I want everyone to be aware of that. It's no excuses if it's up at 300 and you missed it down here at 207, because this was the support. The gold box down here. And alright, so GME, right? Check this out. Check this out. Here's something cool. GME dipped down, right? Put in some red recently the other day after a big breakout. Okay. Where'd it come down to? The gold box. Closed right at the bottom of GameStop gold box. AMC. Big breakout. Lots of green. A little bit of red. Where'd it come down to? Bottom of the gold box on AMC. There we go. So it's on. There's nothing really inherently bearish about any of the majorly with any of the charts we looked at today, really. I mean, at least the ones that we're keeping up with frequently. So it might change somewhat during the after hours, but that's up to after hours traders if people are trading that or not. Otherwise, it's worth taking a peek at later today. Personally, now that the markets are closed, I can't make a trade, so on my options, so that's not what the dollar does for the next few hours. Not super relevant to the captain, but I will be curious later tonight, this evening, if it is down here or not, or if it keeps going up, because that's going to affect the after hours. It's going to affect tomorrow's opening. If If it keeps putting in nice red, then maybe even the after hours will keep pushing. Yeah, it's already up 1%, so it is still playing out somewhat with the dollar value here, even after hours, so it is relevant if anyone's trading it that way. And Virgin Galactic had an awesome green day as well. Yeah, Paul Ruiz. I am in Ride right now. I bought the dip on Ride. Oh. Is that up right now? It's up 1% on the dip. After hours. Ride's kind of bouncing after hours already. Yeah, I bought this dip this morning down here at $9. During the pre-market, we were talking about these entries. We were watching this, so I think that's pretty good summary. I mean, yeah, keep an eye on the after hours if you're interested about tomorrow, if you're strategizing about tomorrow. And if you are, then I hope to see you for the pre-market, because we might find another big opportunity, or one of these might be doing something real interesting. It looks like maybe even CCXI is popping after hours. So yeah, we didn't have that major green pump at the end of the day, but we're starting to go green after hours already on these things. They're pretty hot beverages today. That's why we're preparing for later, not it's not all about today, even though there were some sweet opportunities, but like some people probably took some profits on CCXI today, but I'm really looking at it, been analyzing these things for the end of the week. Same with AMC. I don't really care too much what the close was. That's why I'm not celebrating it today, even though it's a great close, but like I want to see this really push up to new highs here. Then I'll be celebrating on AMC. It might be soon. I hope so. It's looking very good. All aboard. Or not, if you missed it. We're in the middle of the ocean now. We can't turn around to pick up a whole bunch of new. We can't fit all the moon boys on our ship. I'm gonna give away the membership. Let's get some end of day 7s in the chat for the after hours for pre-market. And if you've been tuning in and you want to win. Alright, picked. Come on in, be more. We love to have you. You've been cool in the chat for a long time. Official be more. I thought you may have won last week or something already. So it's kind of surprised to hear you weren't already. Welcome aboard. You know the deal. Send me an email. I want to check real quick a couple of the voted ones, how those close. See, captain's going up to the crow's nest. We're not just summarizing our closes. Let's take a quick look at how these are hanging. Palantir or CGN. How did those close on our charts? Kind of bearish on Palantir still. Well, this is the breakout box, so you want it to get up here, 25.50. Till it does that, I don't like it. the point of control in red, and it's down after hours. I like it, yeah. Yeah, sometimes I look at Market Watch on my phone, my tablet. I don't have an account or anything. Okay, sounds good, Mike. Sorry if I haven't got around to somebody's message lately. I get a lot of messages every day. Doing my best. Yeah, OCGN also like short-term bearish. Be careful with that. That's why I'm not charting these ones every day. I know people are interested in some of these, but they're not ready. I think I'll go deeper into the Sensonics chart tomorrow, and then I'm just curious about Neo, because that was, we were looking at this as a breakout a while ago. It looks like it's probably kept going. Yeah, we were looking at NIO as an entry down here like weeks ago, $33 area. It's 46 now. Oops, I did it again. And then, yeah, I'll give you guys an update first thing in the morning on the US dollar chart and AMC, but so far so good. Still green after hours. Sweet, thanks so much everyone for joining me today. Yeah, it was a blast. It always is. Funny comments in the chat. And awesome price action, that was sick. AMC, sheesh, 15% green on the day, hell yeah. I'm saving the bottle for those triple digits. Soon, I think, we're seeing signs of civilization. Thanks so much, my friends. Happy trading. I'll see you next time. Take care.